Test on 2. Trying to get set up here. I had technical difficulties that made me restart. I'm trying to get back in. Can't like not lag for 2 seconds. Oh, that's just VR chat servers trying to load everything. That's not. Okay. Did it fucking crash again? I'm barely doing anything. Oh god, it is really bad. Why is it this bad? I legit can't do anything if it crashes like this. I don't know what's going on. The second time I'm having to close VR chat because of an error. Oh god, what the fuck? Alright, let me just try restarting VR chat. Maybe my issue is something else. Which means I'll have to... I put this on loop. Why is it not looping? It didn't loop this. I turned on loop and it didn't loop my thing. I didn't click skip now, did I? Did I accidentally click skip? I don't think I did. Ah, my god. VR chat is on the shitter. Or something is on the shitter. I don't know. Lurk. I don't have lurk command, sorry. I had it previously, but I deleted it. So sorry. I'm just trying to get things to work right now. Is the world 2,000 megs? Wait, what? I thought it was 200. I might be seeing that number wrong. I gotta open up studio mode in OBS so I could fix my thingy. There we go. I think that's all I need to do once it cooperates. Once it decides to cooperate.
Place over there with a bunch of stinky kobolds. I wouldn't go there.
Okay. I can get into the world, but if it dies again, I'll have to probably do something else. Okay. I'm doing 360s to make sure it still, like, sticks. Get my spot. I'm trying to keep getting to my spot, and I don't have, like, true invisibility. Okay. Alright, so I guess no camera today. Alright, that's fine. Sadly, I can't do a camera because it's being all fucky-wucky. And I don't know why it's being fucky-wucky, but it is. Alright, let me adjust music. I could still go ahead and set up camera for now. Oop, not stream camera. I'll turn off the mask. Because I can just use it to, like, look behind me. God, why is everything so laggy? Everything is just so fucking laggy for some weird reason. I clicked Steam VR. I knew that was a bad idea. Yep, it's doing it again. Why? Okay, it doesn't like me. I have to do something here. Why is it not liking me? Kirby. Alright, absolutely no camera. I'm trying to get most of the issues figured out here. I don't know why shit's being stupid. It just is. Alright, try this again. Wow, there's no red wall. There's no red wall map. It's just straight Aether. Alright, 218. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Okay, I think I just went ahead and uninstalled the standable, which was causing me issues. I think. Keep having to load people who join and having to reload the world.
Okay.
Yeah, let's leave it on that.
Wow. Okay, I just... Oh, I hope it's not my GPU that's actually on the
I'll
fritz.
go upstairs and see if there's more.
Who's... Okay. I see that Lady Nyx is awake. Would she even sleep? She is a undead. Do the undead even sleep? That is a question. Why would I be asking those type of questions? Doesn't seem like a question I should be asking either. quite unknown to me.
I know where it is, mostly for the fact that I had it crafted. I see. But unfortunately, with, as you say, your relic, it's not a symbol. It belongs to your family, which, if they're still alive, well, it complicates things. I'm sure you would have run into some other questions.
Well, what should I do today? I'm too tired. I'm out of character, too tired to even do my accent. And also my voice is like a lot higher pitched now. So I'm like, I've not tried doing an accent. Maybe I can try a bit of an accent by just trying to relax. Or try to force things, per se. And it will sound more correct. But this just have to do for now.
That's kind of how we do things. But you know, underground.
Fair. A doctor?
Doctor?
Hello there, you? Hello there, Fräulein.
Doctor?
Oh, look who's here.
Can't bother you.
I see. I'm not familiar with this place. Do you know it?
Well, it is my new home. To get away from things after what happened in Redwall.
This
Not that
place.
old, come on now.
And what happened in Redwall?
I know, not that old.
You haven't heard then.
Nine.
I don't think I'd be the one to tell you. Unless it's...
Why is that?
I don't know if it is a secret that is to be kept. Or if it's going to end up being public knowledge soon.
Is it involving one of mine healers?
If you wish to know, I'm sure you can ask Miss Kelly.
Very well. That is the case, but if it is something bad, sooner or later I will eventually know about. But
Given the
I don't
circumstances, it is bad, but it's not my place.
Well, I'm not going to play 20 questions with you. I can only surmise.
I can't
so,
even
because
give you
know
20
my dear.
answers.
I would be honest with you, Fräulein. If it's involving your group, I'm getting inklings of what is happening with, well, Edo. I really hope it's nothing related to that.
What, to John and the others, or?
The conflict in its entirety.
Yes, it's related to that. I shouldn't speak anymore
I
on
see.
it.
Very well, I will not twist your arm. But of course, if it involves any of those who are part of the guild, mine guild, or Kelly, who I've put in investment training, it will then be my business.
Well, I don't think it would involve any other guild except for the mercenaries.
Perhaps. I don't know, but I will eventually know. Regardless, I'm being summoned by Tempest. He must be off.
Right.
Are you going on a mission with, I believe, some of his knights?
Good luck.
And he is fighting a war on multiple fronts. He is fighting the bandit lords, us, and he's also made an enemy out of the Burning Crows. My suggestion to Serena was, since the Burning Crows have a knack for blowing themselves sky high, maybe point their religious ire towards the Dominion and have them take care of the black powder for us. That will put Duran on a back foot, and he not have the ammunition he needs for his weapons.
We're stuck in the old ways. We know this. The Commodore has agreed. They will bring their cannons to bear to my will. They use powder. Their crews will be coming as well. We must evolve. While most of the forces cannot learn new ways and old traits, some of those that have died at sea and have the equipment will become our newest tools. Duran does not have a navy, and he will learn very quickly why it is important to have one. I've sent word to the trolls and the ogres of the north. Find their supply ships if they have any, and sink them. Any crew that are found, I don't really care for. The world needs a hero, and the world needs a villain. It's just combat.
I'm back. I got the bush thing off me. What are we doing?
Just talking, planning for the future.
Ow! Hi!
Planning for the future, watching ships go by, not bothering
Why
to
plan for the
stop
future?
everything.
You can't even be in it. You can only be in the now.
You create a legacy.
Legacy?
And the
What's that taste like?
Oh, did you deliver the warning to any more of the Dominion?
have some time. Sweet.
There's only two in the Dominion I would care about. I've only sent a letter to them. That is it.
They're looking ominous. That one's looking real ominous. Are you ominous?
No.
Oh, then we good.
Yes,
I mean, technically you are, but you're not.
All people are accepted. No matter
Just
what.
all people.
That's why I plan for the future.
Does that include raccoons?
Every race.
That's good then. I like this. Whatever you need, I'll get it for you. You need some garbage? I know where to find it.
Whatever you wish to contribute, we will take.
All right, right here. Hold on. It's a stale piece of chicken. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm just stopping by for a little bit. I gotta go back to my own principality. There's Garbigia. It's a small island off of that coast. It's mine.
Red Wall guards wandering about earlier.
Yes, saw that too.
To see when it's so
Doctor was also here, but then had to leave because Tempest and his knights are going on a mission, apparently.
Yes.
Is John still asleep?
Possibly
Or...
open to all creatures.
I didn't see him, no.
Hmm.
From them, the world
I believe
can
I,
be so much more.
Heard him leave earlier. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
No. Had a very restless sleep and... It's hard to think that things have come to this already.
What do you mean, come to this?
Just... mindless thinking.
Is there a problem?
I don't know, is there?
See any Dominion
I have
walking
not seen
around? I
anything.
haven't. I think that'd be the only problem we would have.
No.
Seen the
not
squid man
necessarily.
walk by.
However.
And
Isn't s-
earlier I thought I seen the...
Isn't
Flesh
Squiddy part
golem.
of the mercenaries?
Yes.
Yes, he is. I went on a
Surprised.
mission with him.
There.
Surprised he can even handle the mind magics on him.
It's not debilitating. We must remember that. As far as I can tell, it simply suppresses a heavy suppression field. It doesn't cripple you.
Oh, hate to interrupt real quick. Have you happened to seen like a wine-selling vampire somewhere around here by chance?
Asmodeus, no.
I certainly hope
He's
not.
looking for a place to set up shop in town.
Of course he is.
In town. Got it. Thank you for that.
Do you work for him?
I don't really need them, but... Oh, no. Oh, God, no. No. But someone I was talking with wanted to be in for something, so I'm just helping, keep an eye out. But thank you for that. I won't interrupt you any longer. Thank you.
Person.
Yeah, I'll go look in town.
I may have made a suggestion to Asmodeus to possibly set up by the bathhouse. Might get a lot more business by there.
Are you giving him good advice?
Sin just walked inside the house. And there's Fenris. Well, Fenris projection.
I will need to, of course, speak with John on another point, at least check on him. But throughout today, I need to
He is
rectify
mourning.
a mistake.
Still,
He had a disagreement.
With who?
I do not know the specifics, but he and Sin had words, and Sin has, from what I have seen, taken John's sword. John appears to be he's losing himself.
Naturally. Do you know where he is now?
He rests within the cove.
He does seem to like it there. Well, I suppose thank you for the information.
I cannot help it.
He says you couldn't.
I am moving what I have from the board, ordering my soldiers to stay their hand for now. But there are things that are shifting, and I'm not sure I can delay much longer.
Preparations are underway.
I do not relish the idea of war. But considering what is occurring in this world, and considering all the realms I have been a part of, War is inevitable.
Well, that's that, I suppose.
It is not simply preparation for the run, shall we say. I told you of my dream, did I not? The legacy I wish to build.
Yep.
I don't know if it's a private conversation or not, but yeah. It's a nice little cubby over here. What's that? God, speaking of which, he's gone now. God damn. Every time I'm looking for him, he always disappears.
I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere.
My complaints as well.
Water too.
Thinking. How do you approach someone that you have nothing in common with?
Very well. I must have had you mistaken for someone else because you look like my next ex-fiancé.
Next ex-fiance.
Because I can teach him the different lengths at which he can guard himself.
I think it is more than simply martial training he requires.
Yes.
But when he is ready, I will help how I can.
I will make a deal with you. You see, you've said many times that heroes are tools that are discarded when they no longer need them, or they become monsters.
That is their fate.
always exist. He is a good man, and I refuse to allow good men to be destroyed
Amity and Sin are talking. Torg.
Down into the crypt. That the expedition still isn't happening.
Well, what are your abilities?
Well, I'm a lightning user, and I am a pretty good close-range upfront fighter. I helped lead the charge back when we took back Torxhome.
I mean, I could. It is based on dark magic and blight magic on the 5th level. I do not know what the purpose of the 5th level though is still yet, but I heard darkspawn or the type of creature roaming in those ancient tomb.
Remember there being I think one time we were brought into the dungeon a while ago. Remember something with a oh, that's loud!
Yep.
Anyway, as I was saying, I mop. Ah, there. I'm better. I'm no longer ringing in my ears.
What are you saying, Mom?
It opens the, it's something that opens your jaw up so your ears pop.
Oh.
But I remember going, I think it was there, and seeing some giant eyeball creature shot a bunch of lasers and rays at us. I think I found out it's called a Watcher.
An Elder Orb. It is.
Yeah.
Quite a pain. I will need a full team. This apparently was reported at the 8th level, since this thing can cancel magic and shoot magic on different.
I did
so
learn something now.
And that's for me.
Hey, Cosmo. You know what to do.
I know exactly what to do.
There we go. Give it back.
How can an old man move that fast?
Wait, did Asmodeus take another coin again?
Yeah.
Yes, and he's now walking trees. It's going to be fun.
Oh, okay.
Anyways.
Why do you think he takes coins? I don't understand. I mean, I guess
Residents of the Realm of Dreams refer to this, what you see here, as the waking world, or as what other races would call the material plane. And we refer to those who dream.
Okay. I might float over.
I met some kobolds.
basically just saying that I really want this thing, and I'm gonna stop saying. I think my tinnitus there, Mom.
Excuse me. Can I
Yes,
help
what
you?
kind of you? Yes, you can. I'm looking for Miss Kelly. Perhaps you remember me? I remember you, Mr. Fenris. Verdandi. I'm her professor and teacher at the College of Magi.
I see. I can find her.
I would be most grateful if you would. Let her know I have a rather obnoxious package. Thank you. He's gone. Come on.
I feel like I have to relearn stairs.
Who are you? Verdandi, College of Magi. That's what Verdandi looks like. Where were you when... Cloaked figure. I need to find Miss Amity.
I think she's on her way.
I think I remember the last saw them. Okay, they're still there.
Immediate range of threat. Perhaps we can make headway.
Don't mean to intrude on your conversation. Verdandi has arrived at the household. And,
Dandy.
yes. He requested that Fenry find Kelly, so he may speak to her. There's also a strange figure with him as well. I can't see a face, they're completely cloaked.
As far as Kelly, I'm unsure. She did say... Kelly did
say that they were intending to return today. I meant to bring a gift
Should
for
be
John.
somewhere in town, or do you think she's already run to the house?
I don't know. If she's heard news that Verdandi's here, more than likely. At the very least.
Right.
Even if he is not here to speak with me, I would want to converse with him. In person for once.
We'll just take his measure. It's been a while since we've seen him. Especially after the last time we discussed him.
Sorry.
Run into me again and I throw you off the mountainside.
Ha! You can try.
There is an important talk happening in the house between Kelly and her teacher. I need to give them some time.
Apparently we were called for, so unless I'm mistaken...
I was just informing you. I didn't call for you.
Fine, I'll wait.
Missing, like the knife.
Is
But we
this
shared
your
the
idea of a
tapes
sick
with
joke?
It's not a joke.
As I was saying, you're excused. High-level illusion on top of the construct was not something easy to do. There had to be a focus. But it seemed that the Dominion was foolish enough to fall for it. And so they did. Oh, please, boy. I will disintegrate you before you even walk towards me. Stop it. Don't posture, please. Unnecessary.
It's me. Sin, please. It's really her. I promise you it is.
Thank you, Verdanti. You're welcome.
What did I tell you when I came to apologize for? What did I tell you?
That you would do your best to protect us? My memory isn't the best, but that is the feeling. I knew I could trust you. I'm sorry. They made me into a sort of...
I need to get... Look that
I'm guessing
Yes.
this was when you all planned to tell us this.
Here's the thing. I had told Miss Ori a couple of days before everything, and it was supposed to be a surprise for you all, as like a gift to be able to save her life. I didn't expect them to do that the day that we were testing to see if it worked. I was able to see through the construct with this glass orb that they put me in the room. I could hear though that it seemed like there was a lot going on, and then I saw what happened. Is John okay?
He's fine. A bit bruised and beaten, and a bit, well, as you can imagine.
That's why I said it went too well, Ori. It's okay, if I find him I can explain, and then hopefully I can clear everything up.
To really explain it to him, because if I'm struggling to come to terms with this, I don't even know what to say.
Right. Yeah.
I do not know how you mortals handle this, but this is not something I think will be taken well.
I really wanted to tell everyone, at least tell him about it, but John especially wasn't supposed to know if we were supposed to. So.
Be prepared for what you see. It's fair to say I don't know as much as left of him.
This is what I had to endure while you were gone. Bloody hell, Asmodeus, please don't ply people like that. That's quite rude. Oh.
He's fucking dead.
He's fucking Patronus is Hector. Oh god, everything's starting to make sense now.
My asthma, it's too strong.
The theories, they're real.
My board of red string was right. You're really okay. I know he's the one with the bruise, but yes, it was uncomfortable after trying to get to the Nexus. I elbowed him. He held person on me. He's the Eldritch being in the pocket dimension. Are you aware of that? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay. Yeah. Oh dear. Still, I was so worried after everything. It's the reason why I said it worked too well. I sent a message directly back to the dandy, and when he assured me that you were okay, I felt bad for even
I'll leave it to
coming
your business. I just wanted to
back here
harass
with
you
them.
all.
Yes,
I mean, say hello. Oh,
No,
wonderful.
but I made sure they got here safe. They were safe. I
Will you?
put wards all throughout the house for you.
No one that you need to know.
Thank you, Kelly.
All right. Well, I'm Asmodeus Grimoire Marigold
I
on the roof.
saw
That's
what
my
would have
name.
happened if
7
you
rounds, whatever.
if you
I don't
didn't come
know
up with
names
that
out.
plan.
Here's my business card.
Sanctuary in the house, so this doesn't happen again.
As much as John has suffered, at least it wasn't real, you know?
Cast a number of spells.
At least I'm not
I feel to him.
Everybody felt it was real. That's why I feel so
Ori.
bad.
still here. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm still here. Welcome back. I'm really going this time.
Thank you.
But this time, really, I'm going.
We'll cast Sanctuary in the house before we go. Miss Kelly will help me with it, so you don't get any nasty little creatures coming inside.
That would be appreciated. I'm a bit unable to help.
Asmodeus, please shoo!
Alright, I'm really going this time.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Remind me to put marbles on the roof. That being said,
At least he's consistent.
it goes without saying, please, do not make this a waste. Don't spread around that Miss Aurelia is alive. Let the Dominion think they've had their win. Which means, my dear, you'll probably have to stay hidden for some time. So.
Yeah, I know.
Good.
Once I find John, I'll do so.
South Shore.
Yes, well,
South Shore.
I'm sure you have your conundrums and reasons and so on and so forth, but I cannot impress this enough. Do not tell anyone what we've done here, please. It would completely undo everything. I'd hate to find them coming all the way.
Yes. Please. By all means, not a word. That's not Orieli. That's someone else.
Clearly it's not Orieli because they don't have the horn.
Yes, I didn't tell you. Unless you're given the antidote, that should last about a week or so. Sorry.
A week? What?
Yes, well...
You didn't say anything about that! That's unacceptable!
Well, I didn't know if we'd be able to travel by Nexus, we had to take a ship. Luckily, we were able to take a Nexus and be here home and say, how are the people in your house? Why do you keep letting this happen?
Get the fuck out of our house!
Oh my god, that's so rude!
I'm going to start swinging at someone.
No, they didn't know, I'm sure of it. Yes, it was the 8th or so person, but even so. Yes, well, you'll be fine. Minor setback.
A week with these?
It's better than clip-clopping everything you go, don't you think?
I know the clip-clopping, and it's quiet clip-clopping. It's not loud.
Consider it like this. Maybe you will find it easier to go up and down the stairs for a little while.
I felt like I had to relearn it just already, and I stubbed my toe earlier.
Oh.
I swear.
Swear what?
Mm.
You owe me. You broke this spyglass. Do you know how much time, amount of components, and ritual casting it took to get this to do exactly what I needed it to? No, of course you don't.
No, I don't.
No. You knew how to throw a savage elbow, though. You're going to get me a new one.
How?
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
That sounds like a hefty price.
Oh, it is. Have to sneak all sorts of items needed to do this out from under the nose of the college. Risk myself for you, and then you just huff me right in the face? No, you will replace this glass. I think that's fair, don't you?
Sir, take a few steps forward, please.
You're crushing a few supplies.
Our lemons.
That's cheeses, I thought, but very well.
Fine.
Fair is
if
fair, don't you think?
I can help. Let me know. I don't know the
How
first thing about any of that.
Gracious and kind of you, Miss whoever you are now. Thank you.
Oh, great, we have to come up.
You're welcome. Well, last time I went with
Ellie.
a human, I went Ellie. Yeah.
That's probably one of the most foolish things I've ever heard. Perhaps a little farther away from the original name.
I'm not exactly the most creative creature around. What do you suggest?
Have absolutely
She
learned
could
that
be-
about you over the past day.
I mean, you can always ask John to help with the name.
Oh, yes.
I think I'll do that.
Let's apply trauma to the situation. Good idea. Probably not that. I don't know, call you something that you'll remember, that's not too hard for you, that's very simple, like... What's less than 4 letters? 5, max.
Venus.
That's... Venus works.
It's 5.
It's
Venus?
not at all the criteria I gave you, but very well. We're all tired.
I
Venus,
don't know.
it is.
Okay, well, that's what it is. Great.
I was going to call her Peach or something like that, but I suppose you came up with a better
Peach
one.
works too. Mine's not. Yeah, see, everyone's.
I
Tulip even.
don't think Peach would fit, but
Why not? Are they not pink?
Everything fits if
kind
you
of-
try. Talking about names. Don't look at me like that.
But no, I think
Moving on.
Peach works.
You
Haven't
got a
eaten a
wonderful
peach
name. It's like
before.
Venus,
Tried
a
berries.
goddess of beauty or something of the sort, but we're downgrading to Peach. So Peach
I
it
was
is.
going to suggest
I'm gonna get
Comet.
needed it.
But no, I think
got a
Peach-
wonderful name. It's like
Sense
Venus.
now.
I thought Venus because she was pretty, but then everyone's like,
Why
You
just
may
stop?
want to workshop it more.
No.
Headache. Oh my. That hit everyone.
I didn't feel
Amazing.
Besides me.
Amazing.
Miss Amity,
Yes.
I do need to have a word with you, if you'd be so kind. You're 10 feet away at all times. I want to take another strike.
I don't know what to call her right now. I don't want to say the wrong thing.
Think of the...
Just say fucking Peach. It's not that complicated.
What's the... Try to recollect what the drow word for a unicorn is.
Something that looks.
That might be too on the nose.
Nobody here speaks drow. Besides myself.
That doesn't mean no one
How do
else
you
will.
know? As I say, how do you know that for certain? You gave a test to everyone if they spoke drow.
How very... How common is it to find someone who speaks drow, or even deep drowish?
Thank you again.
Look at how all diverse we are. You don't think there's not one other person? Don't be naive.
It's,
I'm so sorry. Had I known he was going to do something like this, I would have looked up an antidote.
this is going to break him.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, so you don't tell him.
Just have to
Say again.
Bad news is still news.
feel a bit
This
empty
is going
for a
to
little
break
while,
him.
I suppose. It's fine.
Break him or put him back together. I think he needs to find that answer himself.
Without a doubt, there are
Venus, it seemed
foreign to me, I guess. I'm not familiar with such a name.
The main body now knows.
love and usually associated with the color pink.
Things are becoming complicated.
And the color that I think of you with.
My conversation, I use a scribe.
It's similar to that, like poems of
Listen.
I thought that it would be quite well, especially in this
I don't think that would work either. No.
I think I have told you a few times.
Yes, so let's call her a scrag harag. That works. I forget how hellish my language is.
Yeah, in this form, I feel very unlike myself.
And the last one was an elementalist. And all
I
three
can't
of them
believe this is...
I would like you to
very,
stand
very closely
behind me.
They seem to have an interest in the idea of being able to control
I don't
this
know how he's going to
construct.
take it.
And I don't know if it's to the ends of
And I'm a little
destroying them
nervous.
either. I think the college is wondering if they'd be able to control the enemy rather than
Trying to
destroy them.
rehearse it in my head,
least a
and
set,
that's the reason why I was late.
Things happening within one day. Not enough time to
I think he has an external
plan a next move.
Not sure.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be okay?
I could not say for certain if it's possible.
Explain things slowly.
In truth.
So he doesn't jump to some sort of conclusion. I'm worried that he's... How did he seem last time you talked to him? Was he still...
He offered me a room here, but I turned him down because I didn't know how he was going to
goes wrong. Take that.
He's very
This
distraught.
won't go well.
I'm sure it'll be okay.
You should have seen him this morning.
How was he? Like, I saw how distressed he was when, well, before the construct faded.
Sin came to blows. Sin now holds his sword.
Oh.
He has almost given up.
You will
His
fix that.
thing, worry. That's why I said it. So I said it worked too well. Why I feel so bad that we couldn't tell them in time. This was supposed to be something we were testing for a day. If none of you could guess that that wasn't Miss Ori, then it was perfect. We'd be able to tell you all who she was. What she was. At that point, I couldn't tell you.
He will be happy, but he will also break.
It's okay.
You
Fix
must
it. Oh.
This little thing might send him over the edge, knowing how broken he is right now.
You need to be ready to pick up the pieces.
Maybe it would be best to... Yes. Time. Don't approach him immediately.
He needs to know that...
No one else can tell him, only you.
Right.
If any are to tell him, it should be you. Otherwise, it will end early.
Okay. Yeah. It'll be okay.
It is good that she is back. Her life is safe.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I've been so worried. Yesterday I sent so many letters. I bet the Tandy was bloody overrun. Didn't get a reply back until at the end, and... He was a little occupied with me. I know.
It was a great plan, though, Kelly. Again,
Trying to be cautious with it.
it was
However,
very smart.
He seems to believe that Duran, the one leading the minions, has some form of friend and ally at the college.
The Archmage
Concerned about this.
is the one who made the original mistake. It was not his fault. Duran had convinced him that he would be giving...
That was a bad idea. At least a good idea came from it.
Good idea, and now all of us are away from Duran.
Yeah.
So...
And there's a lot of places here that you will love. There's a bathhouse, there's an open-air place for entertainment. There's beautiful woods that actually have elves in them. So it's basically a small fae?
That sounds lovely, actually. I can't
You're
wait to
going to love
explore
it
it
here.
with John. Yeah. Okay.
I have to return back to Aether soon, Val, so I will take all the sights as I can when I go back,
I just worry. He seemed like... I mean, it was reasonable, but... I'm thinking back to,
give them my regards.
when he's seen the construct fade away. I've never seen that emotion from him.
Yes, well, I know where they wound up if they have
Just I couldn't hear any of that. He was holding the construct for so long. I don't...
All I can say is that they're words that only he can say to you. But it might take him some time to try to say them again.
The thing may have been false, but the pain it caused was more than real.
It will take him some time.
Can't be sure if it's exactly the same one. Perhaps many eras.
Things have been set in motion that no longer can be stopped.
Power was without a doubt remarkable.
It's been like that for a while. At least this should help.
Should.
I'm going to check up on Amity and Verdandi.
They're in the middle of a conversation, dear. Let me go with you at least. I don't want him, you know, again to you.
Yeah. Actually, you know, that's a good idea. That's a good point. Sunlight then. Sunlight feels would be
Here, let me go in front of you.
Thank you.
So what happens when you put a large boulder in the already winding river? Does the river go around it? Through it? Or does the river just stop flowing altogether? How long are you gonna be projecting yourself?
Down here, a small place of living.
The main body has been busy, but it has been made aware, although it is not in a social state.
Are you able to receive documents normally?
Oh, dear.
I can send them to him.
I have stashed away several documents that I've painstakingly copied from the Dominion archive. Although it is only the public archive, and it's only up to a certain date, should give you some ideas on what they've been doing recently.
You did hear the start of a scream, but it just fade away.
Oh dear. Huh. That's terrifying.
He hands you a stone.
Sending stone.
That is a sending stone, and it will send the items to him.
You two probably were going to be staying
Okay.
all the way at the top.
I know how these work. Use them quite a lot when trying to communicate with the other tribes.
They are upstairs.
Yes, but I want to show her the place where she'll most likely be staying. So, I think it would be good. And you'd get a lot of sunlight up here. Over here is a little easier for you to go up because you can put your hands on both sides of the use.
Right.
Should be able to send them separately. Groups of.
Three wards in here. This ward here. Right under the bed. And one on the wall. I wanted to make sure this room was basically untouchable. Just in case. Thank you. You're welcome. It's the best that I can do. I normally did that for the library. Wait, these covers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Are these the covers from Aether? They smell like you, I think. That's why I did them. Oh. I see. Maybe we can figure out something to do with your hair. Not cut it, anything. Like what you did for me. By the way, it looks quite good, thank you.
Of course, yes.
But maybe
I always have
style
it
it
up. I
differently.
could wear it down. I don't want to cut it. It's a hassle. First time I managed it, it was absolutely awful. I actually had help from someone to do it. And then I would just kind of leave it up. And I should tighten it whenever it gets loose.
Well, then you're going to need quite the brushing then.
Ranger.
Probably tatters.
You hear footsteps on the bottom floor.
It's very clean.
Unexpectedly.
So many reports. I've put them in a small crate and sent it along with the stone. So you should have arrived at received it.
I have arrived.
You stay up here. I'm gonna go see.
Unexpected guest is downstairs. I'll go check it out. Oh. You.
Oh, sorry to come in uninvited.
I remember you.
Yes, this is private property.
Yes, I had a talk to someone yesterday about the business. I just wanted to come and check up and see if they were still interested.
She is currently busy in a
deal?
conversation. He's a merchant.
Oh.
This is
Right.
See you again.
Good to see you as well.
That's the thing.
I
That's
bought
the only thing I was missing.
Well, currently there is a lot of personal business being brought on. Probably you would need to come back. I had a sundial to be able to tell you properly. Maybe 30 minutes or so?
It's alright. I just had the shipment of potions that we talked about. Or, I brought up, more to say.
That they already paid for,
Well,
or
again, 30 minutes or so would be great
Student.
because she's currently in the middle of a very important conversation.
I know. if you've seen a bald man running around, you might want to go and tell someone about him, because he's got a bounty on his head. He's been running around hitting people.
Oh, he says
Oh,
it's a
does
bard.
he now?
Yellow clothes, scrolls on his side. Is he the bard?
Interesting.
Sometimes
Oh, well,
says he's also the janitor as well, for the theater.
Interesting.
I don't suppose you're tilling for a Donnybrook little librarian.
Not yet. I have a few things that I have to take care of, but if you're still around by the time all that's done, absolutely. I think maybe we can see what I've got.
Well, alright, we are
Well,
coming
I've got
and
nothing
invited.
better. Aye, let's move on. You know when you're needed back here.
Population here is diverse in all different past realms are here.
The symbol that you saw before.
Above all,
Bloody hell, that man is gigantic.
Bodyguard? He is a wealthy merchant.
Sorry, I'm counting the amount of doors into this place.
There's a lot.
From the ground floor.
1, 2, 3, 4,
4,
5.
5.
Wait, where's the fifth? 1, 2,
Right here, I just walked
3,
through.
4.
This one also leads.
Yeah.
Miss Kelly, as you walk through this door, you swear you see somebody wearing a green coat
Fucking
outside.
John Hype.
What are you, like 7 leagues tall?
6.5, arguably.
Well, you seem to be floating, that might be the problem.
I still don't think that'll help much, but sure.
Something wrong, Miss Kelly?
Usually destroying them.
Miss Kelly?
As you look towards his direction, he starts walking towards the pillars, and then fades away. Then you kind of snap back to it, and he's not there.
Miss Kelly?
Right, sorry.
Are you alright? You just seemed
thought I
very
saw someone.
distracted.
Where do you count 5?
Frolic.
I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
bloody hell.
Are you okay?
You have 5 seconds to tell me what you want before I strangle you.
Oh, I was just letting you know that I let that little lizard guy off the hook this time.
I mean, you don't need to
Also,
tell
you don't
me that.
scare me. You're
He's
wearing
not my
like
friend.
half a shirt.
He's wearing a full
I see
shirt,
you're done
but
trashing the Elven embassy.
He doesn't. Don't worry about it.
No.
I've... Not since I watched him get beaten half to death by Zeke.
I apparently don't know how to count, Sin. I apologize.
4, correct? 3 on one side, 1 on the other.
Sin was right today.
I mean, there's no point in me being right about everything, is there?
No, but then the rare times that I am, I have to make sure I have to, put that down. I take my victories where I can get them.
What? That can be the case. Victory is yourself gaining your sword back again from, what was it, ninjas or something?
Sure, whatever you want to call them.
Would be better if they were just hobgoblins, right? Things are never easy.
Having no tail is kind of
That's why this whole family is just a random hodgepodge.
Creatures, people and beings that have tails use them for keeping balance, so you're probably a little off.
Yeah. So one of those things I keep wanting to stand on my toes, but if I do that, I want to fall forward. It's. Ow. I'm not.
I will continue to look into it.
He's too tall for the doors.
Oh, I see. They seem perfectly sized to me.
Oh, you know that large man that I told you sounded like my grandfather? He had the full-on stuck down through the door.
At least that's
Oh, like that.
You'll see his forehead. You'll see his forehead really red. What?
Oh
no.
Oh. I haven't seen you worn that for a while. That's quite.
Yeah, the armor doesn't exactly fit a.
Yes,
normal body.
Oh, I thought it would. The only difference would be the hooves versus feet.
Well, the thing is if you think about it, because of the hooves, a little easier to get away with some outfits.
Uncomfortable in certain areas.
Oh.
Yeah.
Plus, also, her calves are a little thicker than where her hooves would have been. So her calf armor wouldn't fit at all.
True, the animal. I don't even know why I brought that up. I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything.
Don't mind me T-posing for dominance for a quick moment.
No, you need to show your dominance.
Finally, challenge.
I knew this day would come.
Oh, there's still a normal map on that. Oh.
I'm sorry. I tried to get him to remove it before today and I couldn't. I'm sorry, don't look at her arms.
Yep. It's okay. I'm okay.
What?
It's
Oh.
my arm has a realistic normal map.
Oh, yeah, because of her. Yes.
Burns, yep.
I know. I thought we already discovered that that doesn't work for you.
Okay, I'll leave the room.
It still does.
Right. Anyway, I should probably.
Professor.
Yes, well, I need to get going before I'm missed presents and all that. I think you know.
Right. Thank you again. I'll probably keep thanking you for a while.
No need. I merely gathered what we needed and helped cast. This was your doing. She spent a great deal of time worrying, you know. Was afraid that her idea would not be accepted. I am her teacher. Students always make mistakes. It's part of learning. You cannot learn without making mistakes. It's just part of what we do. And when you are thrust into something like all of you have been, mistakes will happen. I think all you have to do is look at Kelly and you will see that she has paid just like everyone else. Do be kind. Farewell.
Would you like me to walk you to the Nexus?
Yes, I would not mind that one bit.
And let me know what I can do to help repay for your eyeglass.
Yes, I'm sure I will think of something long and arduous and fetch quest-like that will make you tear what's left of your hair out. I promise.
Thank you. It's greatly appreciated. I am sorry for the black eye.
I forgive you, Miss Aurelie. Do be safe. Do not waste the chance that Miss Kelly has given you. I'm off.
I'll be back.
I don't want to miss lunch at the college. I heard there was pizza today.
What?
Really?
Pizza.
What?
Indeed.
What is...
I guess no matter how old you are, there's never not a time for...
What is pizza?
I was quite surprised
I'm not
to hear that
sure.
making this strange thing that apparently originated in Aether, I think.
Regardless. Welcome back, Cordelia. We've missed you.
Thank you. It's only been a full day since I've been gone, but watching through that glass, I couldn't stand not being around all of you. I was stuck in a room, nothing but a table and a orb to see through the eyes of this fake, and it was a little annoying, actually. There was some points where I saw it get excited and jump around, and I don't even know what would cause me to be that excited, you know?
I can't claim to understand the experience, but I suppose it would be rather disconcerting.
Wait.
Either way, Madame
I
is
just-
right. We do need to keep you hidden
And for
as long as possible.
Right.
starters, pulls your hood back up for a
As
second.
much of a shame as it is to keep you all covered up.
Yes.
So we can
Right.
figure out a better,
Uh,
more suitable disguise. I might suggest it for the time being.
as long as you're
Right.
out here and outside until we can figure out magic doors for the openings. Just a suggestion, because it's everyone just walks in now. Oh, the merchant was here
Perhaps
earlier.
a sign. If we get a sign that most people can read, perhaps they'll acknowledge it. Private property or something.
That being said, we need to find John. I'm certain he'll be overjoyed to see you.
Right.
Albeit
You said
confused,
near
this
the
is
beach,
probably going
right?
to take some-
Yes, the South Shore. Down that way.
I can show you. He spent quite a bit of time there yesterday. Thinking.
Okay.
Wish.
That probably would be best. Though I'm actually incredibly thirsty. Is there any water?
I could go grab something.
There should be some pots downstairs that I think have water in them.
Yes, I've spent a lot of time sorting around things and
I'm sure we'll find something if we look around. The house looks mostly furnished. Oh, okay. Ooh. Stairs. Right. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Ooh.
Not just for your own sake, but because
bit of a storehouse that we have for now. Grab some. Been trying to slowly collect everything and move it. Since it's hard to enter Redwall without being, you know, seen superstitiously.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you. Feels weird. Oh. There's a person.
It's just Serena.
It's one of John's friends. That's right.
John's friend, Nix's friend, an ally.
Mm.
Seems she's talking to somebody.
I see.
Oh, the door's there then? I was told there were doors here.
There are no
I don't
doors.
see doors. I mean,
There are no doors.
Oh, I was actually here
Still.
to say if Sin is here to tell him to have a good day, but
Still.
I'm here to check on John, but also.
John is not here yet. He's probably still.
I just wanted to say
I
hi.
came to speak with a couple others as well.
Good to see
Yeah.
you as well.
Yeah,
No,
you're welcome
I saw
in.
you with
I've
the
been,
little
I've been,
Hyborian.
just wandering a bit more recently. It's my day off today, so I actually. got
If
a
you could
moment
tell
break
the
from
little
paperwork.
Hyborian, I'm about to dodge her off. If she's free, we can fight, but I'm about to head off to travel to Ganymede.
I think a lot of us are
If
busy
she
at the
wants to
current
fight, yeah.
moment.
No, it's been nice.
So,
This is your guys' new house?
I'll ask her. I believe Miss Kelly,
That's all I'm
correct?
asking
You're
of you.
asking for?
Yes.
Aye, the little Hyborian. Pixie-Gert, the pixie-cursed girl who's short.
Ah.
Sorry, could you repeat once more? You are pretty high up.
I thought you entered with, I guess, Miss Kelly's instructor.
Verdandi, yes. Hi.
Sorry, Lana.
I'm coming down, Alwyn. Give me a second.
Venus.
Oh god.
Oh, didn't even see you. Oh.
Yes. In fact, I'm.
Excuse me, sir.
I heard that.
I just remembered Miss Kelly walked to the Nexus. So you could check with her there. If she's there or not. Sorry.
I'm aware. I think I'll make my way there now, though.
Hey, what? Why is he?
Have a good day, Serena.
The honeybees should never be able to fly.
I think I should see John on my own.
If he's down there or... Alright. I just wanted to
I
make
think
sure
he's
you're
down here.
safe.
That's where they said they were. I'll be fine. Far as I know, there's protection on this island too. Even if he thinks I'm some sort of illusion, I should be okay. Thank you.
Yes, alright.
You walked. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. I really don't know where he is. But see, you want to know something funny though? See, like if he's in there, you can also like full set it.
Excuse me.
Hmm.
I am very sorry to bother you. Have you seen the big dragon guy? He's red.
Not recently.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry.
The world.
Hey. Momentary AFK. Oh my god, so many fucking notifications.
Yes?
I figured something was wrong and...
No, you just sort of walked towards me, so I wasn't sure.
I just walk, and if I walk in your direction, I'm walking towards you? Okay.
Well, yes. I mean, if you're walking.
Walking.
You never answered me, Amity. Did you want to go see town?
Might be worth it. I would have gone to scout the island a bit. Yesterday.
I'm gonna let go of you now, but I would like to
Perhaps
for shits and
Me and him?
What name did she decide on? Do either of you know?
Venus.
Calling her Venus, so that's fine by me. I'll be honest, Peach is a tad.
She's currently seeing John by the cove.
Being said, I do suppose you may be needing to get that sword back soon.
He wants it, he knows what he has to do for it.
So how have you two been? It's been a while since I talked to either of you, really.
Well, we've been better, but it's looking up.
Oh, hello.
Sorry, the Aether took me away.
Yeah, I
Unfortunate.
didn't really take a moment to breathe in the surroundings. I just followed Ice and Aeon.
You should. Explore a little. It's quite a lovely place.
I think I will before I head back to Aether.
Glad to hear it. Looks like you want to say something, but stuck on the tip of your
No,
tongue.
I'm just awkward at saying goodbye sometimes.
Take care, Reese.
That seemed like a perfect
Enjoy
time,
yourself.
I was
Have
thinking.
an actual good day.
You too.
Take care, don't die.
A lot of the places are residential. I guess maybe the bathhouse owner lives here.
And perhaps it's not be inappropriate and, just waltz into what might be some...
Yes, let's not be like everyone else who seems to waltz into our home.
Once again, like I told Emily, you can't blame people. There's nothing to even prove that's ours.
True.
There's a little sign on the front that says rented. Purchased. Something like that. I didn't really...
Thought there wasn't even a sign. That's what Venus was Or not, Miss Kelly's was saying.
Yes. To my understanding, the house is ours. It was paid for.
Yes, that is true.
At least with all the gold that we'd earned. What is this?
An amphitheater.
Amphitheater. Yes.
Amphitheater?
Depending on its use, could be used for group council meetings to inform the city of things, or for entertainment purposes. Could have somebody on the stage singing a song or dancing.
I see.
We had to.
The stage, Emily.
Hmm?
The stage. Do you ever think you could go on it? Perform in some way?
Oh, perform. I don't think so.
Never rule out.
Don't think I'm particularly entertaining. Oh, for fuck's sake, please.
I only had to perform once for my archfey. But our amphitheater was quite small when it was dug into the caves.
Oh, please find the other. Maybe we should keep moving. Before he gets any ideas.
We are touring the city. We don't have to all stay.
What, Asmodeus, or...
What do you suppose that large building is? I don't think I've ever seen something quite so...
a temple?
ornate.
I can't say for a name, but it seems
What,
to
like
be
a
open to
worship?
everyone too.
I did see quite a few others.
Curious about some of those.
Just a few crafts. Yes, here so.
Harry spoke with someone who's a leather crafter. Seems...
To find a sheath at some point if I intend to use that sword. Wrapping it in cloth and tying it to my back is only going to work for so long.
A bit primitive, then.
Yes, doesn't exactly make for easy access.
Could ask the local smith once they're back.
Agreed. Don't say that, this is beautiful. Evidently don't have anything quite like this.
But the
Scale it.
Umbro plane didn't have anything so ornate.
Firstly, be careful.
Okay.
With your words, and watch your tongue.
Alright. Did your plane have something so ornate? Your home...
Yes. And to answer your question, no. No, we didn't. There aren't that many of us, not compared to here. Far outnumbered by the creatures that are there. Though our number has grown since white people made the journey there. Certainly not many in number. To do something like this, though, take years. Decades, even.
I would imagine so.
Depending on how it was crafted, whether by muscle or magics.
Well, yeah, I fear even if we were able to spare the ions capable to make something like...
Seems some sort of magic may have gone into this, seeing as, well, that.
Yeah, they
Yes, I'd noticed that off to the distance.
not when they brought us here, they talked about it. It's the elves. A fresh water source that they've been able to summon. I don't trust it either way.
You don't trust water. Well,
I don't trust anything made by the elves.
I think it's more of just quite an interesting feat to basically have, well, water almost basically appear from nothing.
It's basic conjuration, but on a large scale.
Well, like it or not, it's still impressive.
Or perhaps they're purifying something. Akin to what Aurelius done. We've seen it before, and it seems to be much simpler than creating something from nothing.
They have a stonemason. Farmland as far as the eye can see. I can mostly assume it's maybe a farmer of a kind. Seems they have almost about everything here.
In the little kobold island off the coast.
Kobolds. You've seen them running around with the small lizards.
Is that what that was? The one scurrying around in the bush?
Probably. They're home to this land, so it would make sense. Can I... what?
What just happened? That's burning me down. That's what I can do. My most desired form, or my most feared form. Well, that worked. Here, that's perfect, actually. You're most feared, I'm most desired. Together we are.
That was, thanks for slapping me out of existence. 2 Dominion at 12
Oh, you
o'clock,
saw
by
that.
the way.
You saw that, by the way.
Ow.
Zeke is here.
Do I need to hide myself?
Well, it's the spirit within Percy's sword. Your choice. Yeah, that one. See what
Can you
Red is
flip
doing
by,
here.
then, I guess.
Ryan, how about this? Explode. You join mine, I join yours. You come to the circus every now and
Red?
then, and I come help rule.
Got some spare mana?
Deal. Would you like to see what you're getting yourself into?
What?
No, I like surprises.
Got some spare mana?
See, like a little bit of it, like you kind of have to.
You got a little bit of mana on you.
Look here, you never bloody know. You can always.
Like that's how we get to different worlds.
Intuition is.
Just look like
I would trust his work intuition inside a cave.
Sorry.
It's just dark stars.
Traveling through hell, it can be a little fast. You got some spare mana?
When you're ready, we're gonna go in there.
Buzz off, spirits.
Oh, no, spirit. Don't downplay me.
You're a voice without a body. Vithoff.
Yeah, I'm looking for some mana. You got some spare mana?
No, I don't have any. Go. Is that you, Red?
What would happen is you would go in there, you would find a random world, you'd just fly up to it, almost like you're walking up to it. Once you go down, you'd see it's civilized, it's a huge civilization, almost like Aether's.
What are you doing here?
Plant magic into the world, you would watch the world start to
I was
crack
following Zeke.
and break, and then eventually everything on it would dissipate, and monsters would rise from the ground. And then you would leave.
God fucking damn it.
Just keep walking. It's not worth paying them mind.
But I mean, a change of clothes would definitely be doable. I mean, would you go as far as maybe a haircut?
I suppose. That's been getting in the way as of late.
If you do need to be cut, I can do that for you.
Or something like that. I don't know. What type of sword is that?
It's a sword.
Sword looks weird. Some sort. Why are you wearing pajamas?
It's a robe.
It's a robe.
Why are you wearing armor in the one place you can't hurt anybody?
I don't know. I just got here.
Exit that way.
Yeah, I don't want to go to the exit. Pajama pants.
Fuck you.
Good talk.
Well, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Mana. You don't spare mana.
No, fuck you harder.
Vithir.
Great.
Forgotten.
That counts.
I don't know why I just said
Pajamas.
If you start calling what I wear pajamas, I will not hold back on you.
I wouldn't expect you to. I'd be insulted as well. I just find it funny.
Why cut off your hair? I think
guess maybe
I prefer your longer
might
hair.
be
So someone come grab
time
it.
for a switch.
Well, if your choice.
If you want a haircut, I can give it to you. No, not with the fucking sword. Don't look at me like that.
Well, I had to assume.
Yes, with the sword, he can do it within one cut. It's just a quick.
Yeah, except for you, I'm gonna aim for your neck.
Ah.
Shut it.
No. No need to be at each other's throats.
It's the first time we've been at each other's throats. And that's saying something, at least.
I don't like that look. What are you thinking?
Making a joke.
What?
I don't know. You were looking at me. I'm looking at you now.
What?
Do you want that haircut or not?
Sure, you can do it.
I think we're leaving a good place to do it.
The Cove. John's house.
Cove, John's house, wherever. Just
come on.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Maybe wise to also find some clothes. They are near town.
I did requisition some clothes from the, leather worker. Cause,
Do they have cloth?
Yes.
In addition to leathers?
Yes.
Pretty sure there's some.
Bit of both.
Wow, I was thinking about trying to vary things up. Most of the clothes that we have in, leather.
Yes,
Things that we can cure from things that we kill. Not an abundance of cloth. I think it makes me stand out a bit here.
How do you think I feel? Still dressed like an archfey huntress.
Oh, yes, but at least you don't look like an outsider.
I don't look like an outsider as a shadow drow.
You look more ridiculous than I do.
Yes. 6'6", bend at every door.
Unless they're upstairs. John and Venus are still.
You want to go check on them? You can, or we can, I guess.
Somebody's upstairs.
This place is lovely.
Venus is upstairs. And John's upstairs.
Air, sun. Nature just being
Yeah, that's smart.
Bother them yet.
Time to wait to see if John explodes or not.
Well, he's not yelling. If he is up there, I couldn't hear anything. So.
It's not yelling, but the emotional discharge. If he's still...
I imagined he's
Don't
probably
say it
already
like
had
that. Don't call it a discharge.
Then how else would you call it when someone's just suffered a loss, then... I didn't mean it like that kind of a discharge.
Okay, now that it's been made something, can we just not say that word? Please.
He's already suffered a loss. Is he still believing that she is alive now, or is he just...
You can go whet your curiosity if you want.
I'm not going to whet my curiosity, thank you very much.
Oh, for fuck's sake, can we stop making sex jokes?
Or not.
That one wasn't even a sex joke. See, now
Exactly.
who's the bad one?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
You're the one who's...
And the one with what? Finish your statement, Tusk. I'm sure it won't end badly.
I like how you still call me by the first half of my last name.
You told me
I don't even know your name.
I told it to you, Sin. It's Duskgrain. That is my family name.
And as you're walking down this hill, it's oddly steep, and with a 7.
Fuck.
I want to say it was on purpose.
I would like to say it was on purpose too.
You should totally watch your step.
I always watch my step.
Sure you do.
Thought we would go to the cove, not the beach.
With a natural 20, she just glides down with absolute grace and a badass. Dirt surfing is a new sport in Lockport.
It's a sand, not dirt. Well, it's dirt up there and sand
Dirt
down.
up there, then it turns to sand. That's dirt.
It's dirty.
Just keep your head still. How much do you want to cut off?
Shorter. I suppose. Not too short. Not your level of short. I'd prefer not to look like a man.
Yes, I'm sure someone looking at you would totally mistake you for a man.
Yes, with a chest size like yours as well.
Alright.
Don't move your head, otherwise I'm gonna miss.
Alright, wait, what? You're not actually going to
gonna
use
twist
this...
He's not using the sword.
I'm using a boot knife. I'm using a knife to do it. I don't basically need super precision. Anyway, it's still, alright? Alright. Try and make you at least look nice. You can put your head back to where I'm not holding it back. I just have my hand on your head. God. Sometimes, Theo.
Right. Should have talked to Doctor before he left.
Probably should have if it was important.
Well, I need to get my lyre back from him.
About there should be fine.
That is oddly light. How much are you?
Just trust me,
Not-
alright?
That is, quite a lot. Your hair is deceptively long, I guess.
Yes.
Then it's probably basically going to be the point that it'll grow back. So. No, just be still. I'm gonna try and clean everything up and make sure it looks nice. A little bit off here. Right. And done.
That is weirdly light. Holy shit. Okay, well.
What's the best
We're
way to-
going back now.
You object?
I don't think she can.
You're the one holding the knife. No.
I don't think she can object anymore now
You're
that's already
welcome.
Thank you.
cut off.
You think? Let's say, am I gonna have to really fight you for a thank you?
No. No. Of course not.
Besides, I cut it the way I liked it.
Oh my.
You said you wanted to get new clothing too.
Might as well. Doesn't look stupid, right? I can't exactly.
I don't know. Give me like a few days and then I'll decide if I like it or not.
Fair enough.
Where does it go from you staring back at me or now I'm staring at you this time?
I don't know. I stare at a lot of people who are stupid.
What, and I'm stupid and that's why you stared at me?
I'm judged.
Mm.
No. Oh, of course not.
Come on.
Wouldn't think something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Or would I?
I wouldn't know what you would
Keep
think.
guessing.
You're always keeping me guessing.
I suppose I'm good at that.
The Aether is quite strong today.
Just tell it no.
I've been trying to tell it no, just like you've been trying to tell your hip no.
Frail. It's almost like I could just blow in your general direction, you'll just disappear as if you're dust.
Hardy har, you can blow me later.
No, she's dusk. Not dust. Dusk grain. Not dust grain.
I'm gonna die. I think it's time.
Time for what?
I think
Time
What's
for...
my doing?
works alongside the armor, so I assume it's in there or something.
I don't know. Dusk did mention a leather worker. Perhaps they're nearby.
Mm-hmm.
You said they have claws.
You know this requires a giga brain play. Hang on.
We're being watched by a vampire now.
Couldn't help.
We're both very perceptive, yes. Can I help you?
No, not really.
Don't touch me.
I knew he was gonna appear right there.
He likes to do that. He'll appear in front of you. You can spot him, but then he'll suddenly disappear in a blur.
Are you all touring around the island?
Yes, actually.
Currently looking for
You would know.
the cloth worker.
I was. Yeah.
I see.
Kelly, you'll notice Amity has short hair.
Well, you cut your hair.
No, I did not. You did. So if it looks stupid,
You cut her
blame
hair
me.
like really short.
She allowed it.
To be honest, the lack of weight is kind of nice. Feels good.
I mean, it is hot here. It
think she
frames
looks
your
good.
face
The wind
quite
feels
well.
nice.
I would make a comment, but I'm not going to. Moving on.
No.
We were actually looking for
Clothier.
someone who's as well.
Expert.
Yes. Okay. To be honest, I could actually
It would be
stand her a
this
little
one
bit
right
of
here.
armor. Generally.
Do you know where Miss
Oh.
Venus and John are from?
Haven't seen them since they were at the house.
They walked out of the house and I
Did
guess
you try checking the cove? That seems to be John's favorite spot now.
No, that's where I talked with them.
He might have showed Miss Venus. Might be showing Miss Venus around.
Ah, that makes sense.
Neither am I, but I did pick up a
Study
thing
of
or
plants
two
I don't
when
actually
used
know
to-
a word about.
Used to hang out with Nat often.
We're sure this isn't some house. I mean, it is right next to the thing.
There was a sign that said open, so I was going to think there was a club there of some kind.
With my lack of sleep
Hello?
due to worry, I'm going to go take a nap. Can I use your bunks in just for the night? There's only
Go for it.
2 at the moment.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Rest well, Miss Kelly. Oh, actually, Miss Kelly.
Do be aware that Percy's. Oh,
He's lurking
thank you.
around. His
Yes.
little sword friend. Honestly, Zeke. I think it was.
I've
Yeah,
never
fuck that
really
guy.
known his name.
Zeke.
He's going to stay
wandering
with
about.
you all, since Miss Nix is making sure that he doesn't go into your abode. I'm going to go take a nap. I really need one.
Okay. Well, I suppose you should accompany her. Make sure she's kept safe.
That was Nix's orders, so yes, I will be escorting her to the house.
Doesn't necessarily need to escort her. She's a perfectly capable mage, but.
All right.
Wait, is there someone in here? They're open. Hello? Hello? Really want to step too far inside. Don't know if this is a private home. Strange. Where did Sin go?
But it's fitting, at least. I mean, it's quite different from flowing straight back, but
Oh. Yes, like I said, it's like a certain degree of movement. A lot of weight in my neck. Feels kind of good.
there he is. How did he get over there so fast? I did not. No.
I'll show you.
And then there's Dominion.
I asked around for who the clother, I guess, was, and
Oh, hello there. I am Stuart. Oh, bows are not necessary, don't you worry. So, you're looking for a change of attire?
Yes. Perhaps something a bit more cloth.
More cloth lighter than what you're wearing?
And turned to some, like, things, but, like, I can't really
Yes,
control what
sorry.
happens.
Very well. No, you're fine. Most people are distracted by my looks. Do come to my building. Follow me.
should be that one over there. Stuart, that one.
Which
over there.
one? What? I guess
Behind
we
it,
could use my
on the-
brothers. I guess we can use my brothers.
Your twins? Oh, great.
Oh, yes. I forgot. Yeah, that's probably why I dropped off my request with your brother. I hope he gave it to you.
The doors.
You can never count on Stu.
See? Alright.
And type of owl creatures. They're
I wasn't sure.
quite.
Appear to be like an owl.
They're quite.
Like, and if you could please, rest for about a moment while I prepare things upstairs. For your sizing, milady.
You should
probably
probably go up there with him and then maybe explain maybe what you might like.
Sure. Of course.
I'll just hope that he got my request for what I gave him.
There's apples if you want some. All right. Is everything ready? Pretty much ready to fit you in size. So, what are you looking for exactly?
Well, something a bit more cloth. Usually
Cloth? Would you like it loose fitting, more like robes, or would you like it tight conformed like yourself?
Not quite too tight. Perhaps something more.
She'll be fine.
A little bit loose, I understand. Any colors you prefer?
Well, normally.
Look, I'm more worried about Dominion already walking around here. Apparently very unaffected by the magics of this place.
Or maybe a dark purple.
I don't think that's true, but
Dark purple would be
Yeah.
very well. Or black and dark purple fabrics.
seeing as they didn't come running or go running the moment they saw us, I think we're fine.
These ones are rather worn. I wouldn't mind getting a set.
Okay, well, my still
Well, as long as they don't see Miss Venus's true face, we should be fine.
over here next to this bench. Come in. I will grab my measuring tools. Now, what was the weirdest request you've had today? I'm an old bird, I am. Can you pick me up and put me on the chair?
He's human,
If I could make one request, then I generally
Arms? Understand. Would you like your wrist up covered? Would you like from your shoulders down covered? What do you need covered? What part?
well, from the wrist up, honestly. Gauntlets would actually.
You might have to visit my other brother, Ryan,
The one
of the blacksmith.
The equipment.
See, that's the one you talked to.
Of course. Very well. Well, milady, you will have to put your arms out for me. Come stand close. I'm going to measure your arm length. That works.
already known you better, I was thinking there's a little tinge of enjoyment in it.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing.
How about this? We have it come over the first two fingers. Very well, gloves it is then. Excellent. All right, I'm going to do your heart. So what I need you to do is hold this to your head. All right?
Yes.
Put it up right there. There we are. Perfect. Oh, good. You can let go. Very well. I'm going to do your leg length. Very well. Very well. Perfect. All right. I'm going to wrap my hands around your thigh. Is that fine, my lady?
Yeah.
Okay, very well. It's going to be momentarily. I must get the right measurements. There you are. Perfect. If you would, please put your foot up here, if you can. Understood. Keep that in mind. Now, now, with this, would you like any buttons up and down, maybe buckles of sorts, anything that suits your fancy to close and open so it's easy of access to get in and out of?
I generally prefer
buckles.
Break easy.
I see. Now, would you like the buckles up front like you have now, or in the back?
In the front.
In the front, very well. We'll do that. Now, I need you to come back a little closer. I'm going to measure your shoulder length. You can either face me or turn around, however you want to do it. Well, I also need to get your neck to come back down a little bit. Your length and then the width of your neck. Perfect. There we go. All right. Now we've done that, I'm going to have to do the hips and then the bosom. But you may do that yourself if you would like. The bosom's quite easy. Right. I'm going to get your hips now. Are you okay with me going around your hips?
Yes.
Perfect. Here, hold this right at where your belly button might be. Could you take your hair out of the band? Just swoop it back real quick. There we are. Yeah, move it. There we are. Alright, thank you very much. Now I'm going to have to do your bosom, my lady. Could you face that direction, please? Would you like to do this? Do I have permission to go around your bosom?
I would perhaps prefer you don't mind.
There you are. Let me know when you're done. Not bad for a setup. There you are.
Am I hearing shit, or is that sound like a bag of coins?
It definitely sounded like a bag of coins.
Cloth, fabric, would you like any types of silks or anything? Any leathers?
Generally. No, this is a lecture I've never seen before. This is more or less gear that I would be expected to.
Very see. So we'll make it. We might make it a little looser around the knees and such, so you're able to bend your legs up and down around the hips, so you can sway back and forth during fight. Would you like to keep the center vest kind of deal, or would you like the arms to be connected?
Someone wearing chain armor, maybe.
That is the loudest pair of chain armor I've ever heard.
It's probably a bit too loose.
And he's usually quiet as can be.
take me but 5 minutes to conjure for you real quick. Very well. All right. It's going to. You might see some flashes. You might hear some screaming in that back room. Do not worry. It's all the process.
Oh, in my own terms, if you're still around, I probably could explain it. Didn't notice.
Here you go. All done. Quite fast. I do my work quick.
I'll never understand crafters.
40 silver. Thank you very much.
Hey, where the fuck am I?
You might want to go see my brother Ryan downstairs.
He just filled me in. I guess
Anything
this is the new lock for it. The fuck is a lock for?
Of course. Allow me to walk you back down.
I mean,
so
think
that
about
you
it
look like
this
you
way.
just
Red
murdered
wall
me
is
up
called
here or
red wall,
something.
but we don't have red wall, so names mean nothing. Places get fucking
What's your step, please?
This
Roast
is
and
where I have
crab.
it from. Yo, we had mercenaries. Had lots of, and they had lots of mercenaries. So what we were? We were called Landsknecht, which means land knight. We wandered land.
I will have to repay my brother for letting me use his shop.
Well, I mean,
at least it's a simple name.
Well,
maybe it's Lockport.
They are all finished, and yes, we have received your order. Yours is quite a little bit more complicated than hers, so we will have to take it back a little bit more time. Come by tomorrow morning, and then we'll have it ready for you.
All right.
Red rain, or is it like
Very well. If that is all, I'd love to walk all of you out. See you out into the beautiful world. Please do come back if something doesn't fit, all right? We could size it to you. Even more.
Convenient.
I think the only thing that we're kind of stuck here.
Here you are. Please enjoy your time here in the new Lockport.
So I was trying to go to Red Wall because I was trying to see if
Thank
I
you.
find
Thank you. Have a good day.
somebody.
Of course, my pleasure.
Down there.
My
So I go to
pleasure.
the next city, and then I'm fucking sitting. I felt like it took a long time.
Was interested in
Like
looking
at
at
we are, accounting, and a few days go by. And a few months.
It's fucking Isaac. Seems like doesn't even know where he is.
You looking for some weapon
Might you-
upgrades? Maintenance? What you need?
Perhaps an armor if you are one, or do you only produce weapons?
Oh no, I can work on armor. What you got?
Was looking perhaps a shoulder piece, something to help protect my off shoulder.
I believe he's referring to a college of magi.
All right. I'm gonna take your measurements. Come here for a second.
Oh yes, sorry.
All right.
Shall I bend down?
No, you're fine. Just stay right there. How big do you want this? Do you want this big, small?
Generally smaller, lightweight. Does it need to be
Lightweight. All right. Good. Wait. Could be done around tomorrow. Shouldn't be too hard. What materials you want to make? Be made of?
As I said, something lightweight, metal preferably. Like to not have my arms cut off or something.
Yeah, what was that about?
I could go to. I can probably go ask Inkatop, see if they got the dwarven steel left. Yeah. You okay with that?
That is perfectly fine by me. Thank you. Shall I
Alright.
go ahead and pay you for commission?
Yes, please. Let's see. Lightweight dwarven. Still about, but a couple pounds. That's going to be about, 15 gold.
So, Doctor's on a mission, and Calvanda is here?
If he wasn't on fire.
I have no idea. I don't know where he's out. Well, I was looking for Calvanda.
Yeah, that's good. It'll be done by tomorrow. I just got to sketch up a plan real quick.
I came back from Aether. Doctor's daughter.
Anything else? You two need anything?
Hey, if you see Doctor, please send him to
Not at the moment.
Alright. Well, I'm in the business of rune making, so if you want to modify your weapons with any runes, you come talk to me, yeah? Bartos.
Of course. Thank you.
Big, scary, spooky motherfucker showed up in Aether looking for some magister. Something about, like, from an order of dragons, something.
Where to next?
Armor, Taylor, anything else? I was say you want to be changing. I'll contemplate
I
some
suppose
ideas
back at the... perhaps back at the house, anything. For not too well.
Oh. I'm sure it'll be fine.
What were you saying?
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh shit, yeah, no, that was up there. Yeah, she was up there. I think she was teaching a class or something.
She's still up there.
I missed it. Alright, well, wait, hold on. Actually, that might help then, actually. Who were they looking for?
It's fine.
Who was they were looking for? They were looking, well...
It's not a problem. I'm sorry, I was so thrown off by that one person's voice.
Huh?
It reminded me of a cursed meme about putting your feet in lettuce.
Then let's just...
Lettuce. I see. Why would you ever put your feet in lettuce?
Don't.
I think that's the last thing you would ever want.
Don't. Don't. Why did you have to start it?
Who is the Burger King? Where is his castle?
He's married to the Dairy Queen, apparently.
Burger King. I'll just go back before I lose my fucking shit.
They have a daughter named Wendy and a son named Jack who's in a box.
I'm sorry, the voice they did just sounded so much like it.
God damn, you cursed it. Oh.
Just gonna pin the blame on Asmodeus, as I always do.
Might as well.
Asmodeus.
God damn it, Asmodeus.
Blame the vampire for everything.
You know, God damn it, Asmodeus sounds a lot like something I've been hearing recently. Just the name switched.
God damn it, Asmodeus.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Something in the back of my head that just feels like I'm involved. I don't know.
Odd.
Yeah, isn't it?
Let's go back. Check on John and Orieli.
You mean Miss Venus?
Hopefully they finally had enough. Yes, thank you for catching me. Miss Venus.
It's gonna take some time. So.
Yes. Well, the very least, alive. That's all I could ever ask for.
You could also try and go.
Still surprising.
Or hold off.
Yes. Oh, might as well. You know, there's a little side room here on the first floor. Borrow that.
It's storage closet for
See
things.
upstairs.
Of course. Give me a minute.
Right. Are you doing all right down there, Emily?
Yes.
No need to be impatient,
Not impatient. Just a little. Never mind.
I should have specified the length.
Oh.
It looks great.
It looks.
Feels good. It's a bit loose.
It's.
At least looser than I'm used to.
Mm,
But
uh,
should do. And I think it fit in a little bit better here than all the black.
It's a nice combination of the two. You even picked up purple.
Yes, you thought as much. I thought it would do.
Da-
Actually
da- da-
suggested
da-
red,
da- da-
but
da-
thought that was a bit too angry of a color. It tends to stand out as well. Very easy to judge by eyes.
I would know.
Should have specified the length.
How do you also feel about your hair? Good.
Like I said, it's nice, and I can feel the breeze, which is nice here. It's good. Back of my neck.
Sorry, I was a little jealous.
Of what?
You know what I'm saying. The feeling of wearing new clothes or a new feeling, it's nice. I'm glad to see you happy about it.
Again, thank you for your
Nothing to
help.
say, Dusk? Could at least compliment her.
I did.
She's been bowing for you.
You're showing off.
It looks
And also just
very good on you.
a gesture. Thank you.
Things under the door. That's nice.
I didn't do anything. Are you okay with showing your burns as well? Your top one is.
Me as well. To be honest, the air on them feels.
It's faded
different.
as well.
Has it? I don't think so.
It looks faded. Well, except for that mark on your shoulder. Your outfit kind of hides it a bit better. I'm sorry. Sir.
And yes, she can help me. I'm looking for the one who owns the building.
John, not in right now.
I see. Well, then I'll send by my assistant, Natalie, because she has to do an inspection of the house before it's fully handed over to make sure there's no damage in between our hands to yours.
You're the previous owner.
I assure you, everything will be. He's the mayor, but I should say by his new title.
Mayor.
Archon, if I'm not mistaken.
Sorry, sir.
You're correct. Archon Yanashotl at your service. It's what the islanders prefer.
An Archon.
I like the sound of it.
But yes, we can reassure you that everything is in capable shape. Surely that's not the only reason you came by.
Well, for the most part, yes, it is my job as Archon to ensure that everything is the way it should. But there's just something here. Keeps attracting my eyes. It's like, how do I explain? Like a blind spot. Just one small area. But everywhere I look, there's nothing there. Like something's missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
You can see Amity's effect.
No. Not exactly magically inclined enough.
Even if you knew, I'm sure.
That's how Amity described it.
In one way or another. Oh. I assume, from what I've heard through the grapevine, that someone who's here isn't actually here. So I guess they should stay off the paperwork. Very well. When Miss Natalie can come through and do a walkthrough of the house, do make sure to let me know. Can always send a letter.
Right.
Better than me barging in.
Of course.
Good.
It's fine.
Enjoy your stay and enjoy your house.
Of course.
Quick question, sir. Just before I go poking my nose in, do you know if somebody by the name of Ruva is around?
No, I don't believe so. Not that I know of.
No. Okay, sorry. New visitor is here and they're just looking for him. Sorry to take up your time.
Of course. Not to worry.
Let's go, Julian. We'll look somewhere else.
Can I assist
Do
you?
you know somebody by the name of
Ruva,
by the name
yes.
of Ruva?
Yeah, I've not seen him around here.
Somebody's looking for them.
Apparently, saying that there's something about a book. I don't know, some elf lady. I don't know, or something.
The
I
long
don't
ears
know.
are necessary. The long ears doesn't always
Well,
categorize them as an elf, though.
Yeah,
so.
but she's looking. for him,
Ruva's not
apparently.
here. Have you tried checking at
Okay, thank you.
Redwall or Aether?
Well, we'll definitely check Aether, but we'll check Aether.
Redwall shut down.
Because
You want to check
well,
Aether?
Redwall.
I'll poke around here. I'm glad that I can actually look around here nowadays, because good gods. I think the magic has finally calmed itself down. I can actually look around now.
Well,
I'm gonna keep looking around because I haven't actually seen this place up and heavy.
You okay?
Is he gone?
Just far enough. Either one of you good at hiding a book? Don't ask. I assume that there's, with the sanctuary put on by Verdandi, things should be safe here as well.
Perhaps. The only other place that I could think that would be truly safe would be the library.
We haven't been to the library for a while. And it's...
That man's eyes watching us. I wouldn't say anything is particularly safe.
Well, I was just informed of something by one of the commoners outside.
Oh, and what might that be?
Let's go upstairs where it'll be easier to explain. Also gives me a better looker. You alright, Sin?
And what's gotten into you? is unlike you.
Sin?
I knew it would come up eventually, but I thought I would be fine by it. The others
Did you
never
know
told
that?
you all too well. If you recall, you met Nat, the small one.
Yes.
She was special to me. A friend, I guess you could say I couldn't bother losing. She is indebted to that man in a way. I tried to meddle. In my recklessness, things he did to me, I don't want to ever remember.
He sent a ram to, you?
This was long before Duran was even a thing. That man makes Duran look like poultry. It's different.
More enemies.
He's not an enemy, he's just... I was the one who made an enemy of him, if anything.
Okay. Do we need to be worried about him? Especially if he's somehow involved in the sale of this home.
I don't know. If anything, I can just say be about yourselves.
Kudor, thank you for the
Don't let him
follow.
talk to
Welcome.
you. His words are like poison. He gets into your mind. He unravels it, he puts it back together, he breaks it.
Alright. See.
I thought I had gotten over what had happened that day, but it seems I didn't. It'll take some time. Gets far longer than I thought I had originally.
I see. Well, I'll heed your advice. Sin? Is someone in there?
No. My head's my own. It's always been my own. Just be mindful and be respectful to him, okay? And he'll have no trouble.
All right. Sure.
Just have to let John know he stopped by, and we'll guess to have them
Yes.
check the
I
place
was
over.
going to say, we're not sure where John and Orieli have gotten off to. Don't know if perhaps they retired to his quarters.
Pretty sure they might be off just exploring, bonding. Who knows?
Hopefully both. As long as they stay within the confines of Lockport.
I don't suspect we'll be leaving anytime soon, considering we just got here.
Day 2 and... What? Where? What? What?
There's one familiar face.
Oh, that is definitely a Fae. Okay. Nice.
What? What now? Are you going to start freaking out too?
Freaking out not because what he does. I'm just extra cautious since before I found out of the news, I was on a mission with Ruva. I think I told you about it, did I?
Welcome back, Nix.
Someone made mention of Dominion.
Yes, Red Zeke is here. Apparently Ruva. I don't know if he's here as well. Someone was asking about Ruva earlier.
There's also someone that sounds like they have connections beyond our own. Similar to what I sound like when I have my mask. There's a creepy golem around. I'll handle it.
Yeah, please.
Yes. You may have a word with me. One moment. Next day.
I'm not here. I don't exist. Might be what I feared from how Ruva talked about it.
And how are you, son?
I'm fine.
I won't be able to stay here much longer. I have already absorbed more than enough energy.
Well, if you need to go and handle your own things with your war efforts.
This is simply a fact of what I am. I constantly absorb magic.
Oh, and you do get a lot of that here.
As you continue to sit here, you yourself don't really feel much, but you feel your sword react to something very familiar in the area.
Could infuse this a little bit and extend the stay.
I'm gonna get some air. You take care.
Okay.
Take care, son. I need to find the consumers when I get back home. They eat all the excess energy that someone like me builds up.
I said earlier I didn't have a reason to stare at you, now I do. Did you steal a book from them?
Yes and no.
That's why you were wanting to hide one earlier?
Ruva took a book, and I have one as well that shouldn't be important. Shouldn't. That's what I
Shouldn't.
assume. Yes.
Shouldn't is the key word there. Who is Ruva? I'm assuming you know, since you've already.
He's a
implicated
captain
yourself
within
in
the
this somehow.
mercenaries. It was.
You've been working with the Dominion.
It was before that. Before, it was a mission that I went on before I heard about the death of Ori. And as soon as I got back to Redwall, that is when I turned in my resignation. And it wasn't even with the Dominion. It was a mission under Ruva. It wasn't under the Dominion.
Yeah. Just cautious, you know. As you told me yourself, they know you've been hanging around us. I cautioned you against this.
Yes, the Dominion do.
Forgotten.
And I haven't forgotten.
Fine. Regardless.
What, do you want to see the book yourself?
This book.
I can barely understand
really
the language. Well, Ruva was supposed to talk to Surfer.
Is it in this house?
Currently, no. I hid it somewhere else.
Okay.
But that's why I was asking if this house would have been a better place for it, but I guess not. It's still in New Lockport.
And if I were you, I would suggest cautiously warning your friend Ruva. Someone's hunting for them.
He already knows.
Knows they stole something.
Ruva's under contract from that Fae.
Wash your hands of it. Get rid of the book, if anything, if I have to say anything. Right. I'm going to trust you to handle yourself. You don't need me to lecture you.
You've lectured me plenty, and yes.
Meantime, Sin has wandered off.
Sin said he needed some fresh air.
John and Ori are currently sleeping.
In there?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll be sure not to wake them. Or peep. That would be rude. Either way, deal with your problem. Don't let it fester.
I don't even know the first place to start. Well, maybe.
Well, if you can't even read,
I'll find the hag.
What, Sulfur? That one?
Yes, she's the one who
Only know
assisted
one
us on the mission.
Consult her, I suppose. Seems relatively trustworthy. If I say so myself. She does have her motives, though. I'd be cautious. That's just me, though. Meantime, I suppose I will check on Sin, make certain he's not devolving, and perhaps speak around the island a bit more. Familiarize myself.
Oh, there he is.
Speaking of Didn't have to go far. Hello, Sin.
Oh, and Nat.
Hello.
Greetings. Yes.
Huh.
She got a new outfit.
But the hair looks stupid, blame him.
No, it's very
Oh, it looks nice. It looks very you, but not you. You look different, but it looks cool. Hey,
looks-
So I'm here to do a final inspection on the house for all of you, just to make sure everything's finalized, so you can do the final scribble on the bottom of the paper to make sure that the house is completely yours. So, is that okay if I do a little run through?
I suppose I don't see any issues.
Wait,
with it.
Natalie?
I will say there are two sleeping up.
If you all can
Yes.
take over for now.
Oh, that's your full name. I only heard you as Nat.
Yes.
Uh,
Anyways, please come inside.
Yeah. It's alright.
As I said, I would perhaps not check the upstairs
actually, hold on. I have to speak with my boss real quick. 1 second.
What? He's... Am I seeing things, or...
I'm not sure. See if anyone's talking among the dead. Something wrong?
You...
A dark-colored figure just walked past. Has similar build to someone that we once knew.
He looks just like Percy. He's having a stare-off with Sin over there.
Sorry. Okay.
Ah, of course. I need to take care of something, but I will return soon enough.
Oh, her... Okay,
Come on. Just, like, certain chisels or
What
something,
I need-
you know. Just...
okay, I've...
That leaves plenty of room for them to do this, and that's fine. That's fine. At least I'm not. But, you know, I'm just gonna do a quick look here, make sure that that is stable. All right. Okay. Is Sin okay? He seemed a little.
He's been stressed lately.
I could check on him.
I think
I'm
it'd be
almost done
best
with this
not to.
inspection. Are you sure? I mean, last time I was one of the first people that saw him kind of go all feral-y. His eyes went dark. All I need is some watermelon, you know?
Yeah, the Archon told us you were coming, so that probably, set him off a bit. I don't know how to... I don't know Sin very well.
I'm
so-
here. I'm just. I know him pretty good before I died to him, so you know, that's a good thing. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, good. You guys got the shipment of cheese and apples. It's a lot of cheese. You guys like cheese?
I don't know. Might have been a mess up in the shipment.
Let's see. Yep, that sounds good. Let's see. All right. Balconies are everywhere, just as requested. You guys are sure asked for a whole lot of balconies. Hey. Let's see, and then
It's good to see you, Miss
everything
Matthews.
seems to be good. It's good to see you too. I'm doing like the final run through, make sure everything is okay. Oh, yes.
If Archon, right, that's the title that he has. Okay.
Yes.
If he ever needs any help with wards or helping power any of the crystals here, I'm free to help. I've been studying a lot about Nexus crystals and all that other stuff as well, and I would love to put my services in.
For sure. We actually are, I'm very proud to announce that most of our stuff is crystal free, just short of the actual junction. So, most of the magic here is self-provided, but I will take a little note for him just in case your assistance is ever needed. So thank you.
Wonderful. Just so he's aware of my affinities, I'm a mind mage, so if anything that I can do to assist.
Oh man, being around here might be like just like smelling candy to you, huh?
Actually, I feel quite wonderful here. I never thought that just being in the presence of so much of it just feels pretty good, actually.
It really does. All right. Did you notice any flaws here with the infrastructure? Any complaints? Any creaking of floorboards or anything?
Maybe another set of beds?
Some
two,
more beds.
three. There's quite a few people staying here. I know some people don't mind laying on the floor, like me, for example. If I get a nice pillow, I've slept on books for a couple of weeks before, so.
No worries. Okay, I'll make a request. However, that might come with an extra fee. We furnished
I can
with
handle that.
the amount. All right. Yeah, we were given quite a lot of money, but this is what you guys were able to afford. So. But yeah, any additional stuff, I will send an invoice your way. It can be paid over time. Don't recommend it as there is a sheer interest fee. But yeah.
Understood. Well, thank you very much, Natalie. You look like you're quite in your element.
It's going pretty good, actually. It's going all right. There's a lot of farms I can attend. I unfortunately have to be kind of a people person for Archon. Not my forte, but hey, I'm the buffer, so it works.
Good. Understandable with that. Alright, well, I'll leave you to it. I just happened to have heard your voice as I had woken up from downstairs. I really needed a nap. It's quite good.
Yes, this, all the fresh air, a lot of people get what they call vacation sickness, where they feel queasy, they feel so good, and then they're good again, you know? So, yeah.
Well, lucky for me, I think it's because of the mind magic that I slept so well.
Oh boy. Alright. Well, I was gonna actually check on Sin because I saw that he was mothering, and that's not a good sign because last time he did that, his eyes went all fucky wucky. So, anyway, I'll see you.
See you around.
Oh, there he is.
Do you know where Miss Amity is?
Currently checking on Sin as well. Have you seen Sulfur around?
Alright. Sulfur, I think the last time I felt her presence, I think she's actually gone to Aether.
Alright. I'll head over there. I need to talk to her about a book.
Okay. Books are quite my specialty, though. Miss Sulfur does know a lot about certain things that I don't. I'm sure.
Amity told me not to
Wonderful here.
talk to you about it, so I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sulfur. Oh.
Apparently, sir, it might be sent with an expedition. Based off this.
Actually nice. Actually, where are my full equipment?
I mean, it's not about full equipment, it's about...
Sulfur.
Well, yes, I know what you mean.
Looks very similar.
What?
Sulfur.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Mr. Rain.
What did you guys do when I was gone?
You've now realized the error of your ways. You're gonna scratch your ass.
You can kick my ass. Oh wait, I'm already doing that.
Today is any day your day, friend.
Stop ruining my immersion.
What, am I a pain in the ass?
Your butt cheeks sometimes are about to be on fire.
Okay, let's take it. Sulfur. 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 How is it difficult to find a big, tall woman?
Dan if they want to go. I don't know where that 10-year-old man is at. He's gone. We have an interesting like thing of babes.
Go for the night?
Oh wait, hold on, turn up. I don't need this.
What's his name? I'll go. Dave called him around.
Sulfur.
Full size bike out of her bag.
Sulfur. Oh, I swear, if I can't find sulfur anywhere. Oh my god.
There's too many to read there. I cannot really fathom on which one it would be.
There. I can only say. For the outline of pulp represented. A lot of the points has often been this realm. From what we understand, it is not enjoyed by traditional nexus that we are aware of. However, leave you again.
Let's see, we have another guest.
You busy?
Terribly sorry. Yes, dear. Terribly sorry. I'm having a talk with the dragonflight of Aether.
I could come back some other time.
Or exceed.
Do you need me?
Maybe 5-10 minutes, would you say?
Alright.
We should not be long.
Sakura, you can wait Sakura, you can wait downstairs, but technically there's a silent spell on top, so you won't hear what they're talking about.
Hey, fam.
The interesting part about this one, aside from being, not having records of it in our space,
Oh.
there seems to be trapped in a jet stream of the coin.
That is interesting at the same time.
Yes, a realm
Any records?
flooded.
Any records of something similar in the past? Or this is the first time the flight sees something like this?
First time in, well, eons, honestly, that we've seen something similar to this. The best way we can compare it to, in mortal or primal aspects, is imagine a volcanic hotspot, constantly erupting. This is a similar situation, where the pure mana from the coin is flowing, engulfing this realm, blocking it out from traditional, access or viewings. We've only just now picked it up.
Wouldn't there be a way to connect this overflowing mana directly to the crystal?
Perhaps. I figured that would interest you. If we're not certain, it is pure from the coin, so whether it's stable or not is the question.
I see. And I'm supposing you want me to send people to investigate on it.
Perhaps not investigate, but I wanted it to be put on your radar as a potential for your solution to the Aether crystal. After all, if you were to figure out a solution to that place, you'd not only get your crystal restored, but you would also be able to pay back the flight. And we are desperate for mana as well.
Well, the first thing would be to fix the leak, regardless. I can flow up directly this place with mana. It is pointless if my island keep leaking directly and do keep on falling. But this is actually halving my problem of my shoulder, definitely.
Yes. The only thing I can say is find the breaches. That will lead you to this place, it seems. However, on top of it all, in confidence, seeing as you're the magistrate here, it falls on you to know this information as well, if you're not already. Roxith is stuck.
Is he still
Yes.
out cold?
Yes. We've heard reports from other kin that, well, if we're going to look at it realistically, 25,000 years, roughly.
Unless he get enough Arcanite or something like that to wake him up. I'm supposing...
Precisely. Normally we would give him 10,000 years. However, seeing as he still has to maintain the Nexus waves in his sleep, it's draining. It has added more time. And with incidences like Cregan, it only causes more and more strain. So we wish to nip this in the bud as soon as possible.
I understand. I will investigate to deploy a group to investigate about the leak and we can get things on moving on.
Very well. It seems Aether is in competent hands.
Thank you, dear.
I will not delay your...
I do believe I know somebody who may have a connection with Arcanite. I can... would that mean owning a favor to him? I was such in a good position on diplomacy. Well, I will do what I need to do. As magistrate, after all.
That is your decision to make, not mine.
I know.
You will be in a death.
Yes, I know.
I will leave you to your thoughts, Magistrate.
Thank you, dear. You can send the drow girl to me now.
Of course. You're free to go up when you are ready. Thank you for your patience.
Roomy in here.
Hello, dear.
So, if I were to happen to take a book from the mission that Ruva asked me to go along with,
Let's pretend I do know what mission you're talking about, yes.
a Fae arrived in New Lockport asking about something. And I believe it was probably the Archfey that Ruva was in contract to.
If she has green and red hair, it might be possible, but that's if I would
Yes,
know
that was
such
her.
What about it? She is a lovely lady that I had a dinner talk directly with other Archfey on that night. Quite bitch, but anyway.
Have you settled things with Ruva to break him of his contract, or has that yet to happen?
It has yet to happen, dear. It is a long and complicated process to involve many secret things, and depending on Ruva, the involvement of those who want to join on this. We went from a heist to the next step, who might be assassination.
Well, I had taken another book. It was more of miscommunication with the party, it seems.
Yes.
I have it hidden away, stashed in New Lockport, so I didn't think to bring it with me in case she was still walking around the town, in case on my way to the Nexus.
And what book is this one?
I don't really recall. The language is quite different to most Fae or Elven. It's more of code and cryptic.
In that case, I would suggest you bring it to me, probably tomorrow, since you have left it in New Lockport for now. And
Yes,
I can seal it directly in the Magistrate Tower, where she will not have access.
Be
I can
probably
prep
safer
it
there.
for you.
Yes, I can grab it and bring it tomorrow.
Dear, as a drow, tell me, in all honesty, have you ever passed time in the Underdark or only in the Feywild or Dark Fae?
What do you mean?
Have you ever been gone in the Underdark?
Gone into the Underdark a few times. I mostly spent most of my time in the Feydark or Feywilds. When I came here to Aether, I didn't spend much to head to the Underdark.
Well, I do have an upcoming mission to go in the Underdark. And since it is the hometown directly of Drow, I have a diplomatic issue I need to solve by sending a letter to a matron. And since Drow are picky on who they can bring, I need a Drow to bring this letter.
My court doesn't have very many dealings with the Underdark Drow, so I don't know why you would ask me.
Dear, do you know how regular Drow from the Underdark work? If you're human, they kill you. If you're a dwarf, they enslave you. If you're a female Drow, they welcome you home without questioning. They think the companions you bring with you might be slaves you bought, but at least they won't kill you on the instant.
What, so you're choosing me to lead a mission just because it's the safer
I'm choosing
option?
you to lead a diplomatic mission for Aether. Terribly sorry, the telepathic messages are passing by really fast around here. Anyway, yes, I do choose you to bring directly a letter directly to a matron, one of the leader of that Drow city on the Underdark for me. Since you're fitting the bill and I saw you in action, I believe I can trust you to bring this party directly safe and moderately intact to the Drow city itself, and diplomatically talk with the matron over there.
How long would I have to think about it?
My celestial mind do not know yet, but I believe I have one. There's the Festival of the Barbarian tomorrow. After that, there's something else going on the after day, and it should be you after this.
Alright. Do you have already other party members selected, or do I need to find people again?
I would say you can probably bring a group that you trust most of it. Though keep in mind, the Underdark is not a pleasant place for other people, so creature like you, Drow, or Abyssal like Tiefling, or other creature like this would be probably best in your priority. For example, if you bring a regular dwarf, they might question why you have such a creature following you.
Alright. Anything else?
Can you go grab me some naturals from the tavern? I'm hungry. I've been stuck in here or everywhere in every garden and freaking.
Can't you just use conjuration and whisk yourself up some food?
At this point, I got to save every drop of my mana. It's ridiculous. Well, I'm joking. You don't have to do that. I will probably go after this.
I would need a favor, though.
I always give favor, of course.
An archfey from my court has been looking for me. If you have the opportunity, I'd like you to speak with her. Maybe come to a deal of your own.
Can you repeat that, dear? Sorry, I had like a really loud voice in my head for a moment.
The archfey of my court has been looking for me. Especially noticed when I was in Redwall and one of her special assassins was in the swamps. I was wondering if you could have a meeting with her and come to a deal. She knows what she wants, and
You guys really pushing your luck by asking this hag to keep dealing with Archfey, but yes, I can do this. After all, I took this position for a reason, so I will do it. Terribly sorry, just I despise.
if you can do that, then I can assist you on the Underdark. Because right now I have a target on my back.
I will take position on it and help you. The leader you're supposed to brought for the Underdark is to help us in the long run against the Umbral.
I'm sure Amity will appreciate that.
Any particular reason?
Well, she's an Umbral, and she helps us fight the Umbrals. I didn't mean it that way.
I never knew that.
Oh. I thought you did. That was my mistake, and don't tell her I said that. I'm really bad with my thinking.
I know. I dropped the honey of jar and you went straight for it. Alright, dear. Don't worry, I won't do anything. Yet.
Just an update for everyone
I
in here.
might
It is
need a
soft
talk with her
and
though at some
soft
point
and.
because of it. Though I will not mention your name how I did learn it, but you understand that. As a magistrate, I cannot let, without talk at least, about her motivation and goals, her to roam around so freely that she can do as she please, right?
Yes, and I think she's happy that way.
I will simply have a small talk with her, and we will see where it goes. I do like Amity, but I have some question about the Umbrals. I need answer from her. But regardless, I was planning also to talk to her about going in the 5th level of the crypt.
Oh, right. That's... Alright, well, if there's nothing else, I think I should take my leave.
Have a good night, dear, and stay safe. I will have that talk with that archway for you.
Not even quotations.
I got a mission tomorrow. I have to kill a god or some shit. Have a good night.
Oh.
The fuck is going on over there? What the? Okay.
Like, he's pretty tall, black hair, wears a kimono,
I'm
completely
looking for a
booty.
dude named Sin.
He's a complete booty. He's got booty.
Certainly, it was a scare for all of them.
I don't look at it now. I'll let you know.
Oh.
Oh,
I do have some.
No, good answer.
What the fuck up, John?
Run off.
I leave for Aether, and I come back and he's
Do you remember when Percy
covered in bruises.
I can be better.
He's dead, but not. I don't really get it. He was walking through, so, literally, just like
So,
waltzed right through him.
Maybe you'll learn it.
remember when I told you he was?
I thought it was like a
Homunculi.
Homunculus? Which is it, homunculus or homunculi?
Homunculi is plural, so it's a homunculus.
Either way, he showed up and started speaking down to Sin and myself. He seems to be in a threatening mood.
It's one of two things. One, it's the fucking sword doing its trickery again. Two, it's really him. He made it clear that it's a soul forcibly attached to a cadaver, a corpse, or a construct. The soul not being destroyed. If it's held in thrall, I'm assuming by a mage or something, would not be able to move on. They'd keep coming back, I'd think.
Okay, well,
You're talking
without the
about
body.
the mercenary.
What?
What?
A mercenary, Percy.
Oh, I thought we were just calling him Percy, but we can call him Percy or another personary. I don't know. Fuck him. Either way.
I saw his body myself and noticed the soul was not within.
But doesn't it go somewhere else when they die?
It was supposed to return to its master. It did not.
Or it did, and it's been sent out again with a new mission.
Lovely.
Either way, it's held enthralled by the one who would force it to be attached to a construct or a cadaver, whatever it might be. There's a reason why he would not be able to get away.
Either way, he seeks to, how is it? Where did he word it? Kill those who have wronged him. My hope is it's not us. Because quite frankly,
I don't have it in me to worry about anything else.
I don't blame you. I'm just worried about, given what happened last time, you know, with being a traitor and all, and him just sort of, you know...
We assume that everybody outside of our circle is a possible traitor.
Well, not exactly outside our circle. He was inside, and not caring about the fact that the sword could be passing along information to someone.
It's entirely possible that he was aware he was a homunculus. He would have to follow whatever commands were given to him. And we were naive to think otherwise. I was naive to think otherwise.
I don't think that's naive, that's just being a kind person, but regardless, I'm just concerned that this could come back to bite us in the ass. We get rid of one problem and another one finally pops up. We finally get rid of one.
We'll be safer here.
That would be
Can't
the
touch
hope.
us here, and people can't walk away with memories of things like that here. We are lucky.
I came to see if it was true with my own eyes.
She's asleep. It's true.
I see. Does everyone know?
Only everyone in the circle.
Those who need to know, know, and those who do not, do not.
Plain and simple.
Yes.
I spoke with Sulfur.
She is unharmed.
I'll be giving her the book tomorrow, so we can try and decipher it as well. Also, she's asking
What
me.
is the need to decipher this book?
It's in a. It's in a version of Fae Elvish that I can't even read myself. It's not High Elf. It's not Wood Elf. It's just.
Okay,
It's
but
cryptic.
if you can't read the book, then why care?
Because it's important.
Do you need what's...
I don't know if it's well. Why is it important? That is what. I don't know. I just assumed it was the book that we were looking for, and it may be important in some way. For sure, how Sulfur describes this archfey.
Okay. Just
Be careful.
handle this. Yeah. No, don't be careful. Well, do be careful, but
Okay, don't be careful. That's the first time you told me
You've
not to
already
be.
got someone. Well, it's not. No, I am telling you.
Yes,
to
I
be
have.
Careful.
Yes,
I'm...
now I have two archfey. Probably with a target on my back.
Two? I didn't realize you had one.
My former fey court.
I thought you ran away and they didn't know where you were.
No, they know where I am. Well, they know I was in Redfall. They don't know I'm here, thankfully. They assume they assume I'm still in Redwall because that's where the last time I ran into one of their assassins was.
Okay, but the next time they assassins.
Oh, you've really been gone, and I haven't told you anything. Then,
I've been busy.
Yeah. And so have I, trying to stay alive. And trying to figure out what the fuck I did wrong.
You look after yourself, Miss Nix.
No, no, they would just. No, just.
You can hit me. Just hit me if you want.
I'm not going to hit you.
I think it'd be probably better.
Wait, end up back at the Nexus. Granted, you did just give consent, so I could. But I'm not going to. No. The problem I see with this is you have people coming here looking.
I didn't even expect.
Book. You are in danger, which means the rest
the
of us
yes,
could also be in danger. So maybe you get rid of the book, especially if you don't know
I'm going
what
to
it is
get
or
rid
why
of the
it's
book
important
by
to you.
giving it to Sulfur, and they can keep it in the Magistrate Tower.
Or maybe she could, give it back to them.
I don't...
When everyone washes their hands, everyone goes
Well,
home.
I don't think that's the case when Ruva stole a book, because Ruva is under contract by that Archfey, which he'd like to break that contract, so that's why we ended up going on a mission for him to go undercover into the Fey Wilds, go up to their castle, steal said book. Which is also another reason why there was another Fey that I saw walking around who we actually saw at that castle. I'm still wondering why he was even there in the... hey, Sage. Look.
Whoa.
You okay?
Oh, he's being a little jolty. Yeah, man. Oh, I didn't know if it was okay if I came in here or not, dude, so
You're in here now, might as well.
No, I just...
Hey, buddy.
Just whatever you do, Dusk, just don't let it
I'm not trying...
fester.
I'm...
Become a problem for the rest of us. I'd like to not get, I don't know, killed by Fae.
No, you're fine, Sage.
Whatever they decide to do to people. Steal from them.
What? Oh.
Whatever they do with the people who steal from them.
Put them under contract as a favorite of the Archfey. Or just Fey
Yes,
in
well, I
general.
don't want to see you or any of the rest of us get caught up in something like that.
Wow, I'm... Surprised you actually care for me.
Is that a problem?
No, it's just surprising that you actually show care
When
for me.
When have I not?
I don't know. Probably since I was... while I was part of the Dominion, it seemed like you kept very distant from me, and now it's just... It's a different side to you.
Because I had to. Naturally.
Naturally, yes, but
Considering
still
what you
in...
want to do to each of us.
And have already done it...
Snooze, they
And
were
already
tortured
done to
Johnny.
Miss Oriel.
Yes, and all that. I'm not exactly looking to get tortured.
Sorry, John. Right, yeah.
Yes. Sorry. By the way, just...
We're all on the same team. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Team, right. We're all a family.
Well,
Might as well take a walk down to the beach or something.
don't know quite about
Clear
that.
our minds a little.
I feel like I've been
Your
walking
family
to the beach back and forth all
Very,
day.
very far away. Which?
Yeah, man. Maybe it's better just chill then.
I have to find Sin at some point to get my sword back.
Sin's the fellow in the white kimono, right?
Yeah. That's it.
He's having a lot of baggage right now too. There's some like dark, mysterious figure talking to him. So
I've seen that once before. There's something to do with something he carries for other people's protection.
Can't think of anything right now. This sounds pretty hot.
I'm not really all that educated when it comes to it, but I'd call it a curse, if anything.
Like a magical one or like a mental one? Just like self-proclaimed one? What kind of curse?
I have no idea. One that can generally hurt him and others.
Yep. Does not end good, bro. I'm sure
Usually he's able to absorb most of it so it doesn't get to anyone else.
We all have our tipping point. Maybe his is coming soon. Something to think about, you know? Not something to worry about, though. Whatever's gonna happen's already gonna happen.
For my face's sake, I hope you're wrong.
Oh, dude, I hope I'm wrong too, man. Who wants that? No one. No, I don't. I know you don't. I know you don't. You don't. That doesn't seem very fun, man. But, you know, can't live in the future, can't live in the past. That kind of deal. Yo. Welcome.
Hello.
We're just kind of relaxing, right?
Did you find Sin?
No, I haven't been able to find him at all.
Don't be so right.
Are you alright, John?
Yeah. Been sleeping most of the day away with Venus.
You deserve it. You deserve all this rest and joy.
Yeah.
Okay? My hand
trying.
decides to glide everywhere. You need to get you some salves for these bruises. Poor thing.
If you want, I can assist with that.
Actually, if I get a rag, Miss Amity, do you think you can freeze it?
Yes.
If I get a rag. Wonderful. Hold on.
Yes, rag with some water would help. At the very least, that way I don't have to, touch his face. I feel like that would be very awkward.
Do you want some, healing salves?
No, I think some ice would be good.
Oh,
No,
say
thank
no.
you. Oh, you weren't asking me.
Would you like some ice too?
Is it too hot for you here?
Can I get? No, man, it's like perfect temperature, dude. Dude, to bake in the sun, man, just
The outfit looks lovely, by the way.
Turtle or
Thank you,
tortoise?
the strange feathered owl man. I think he said his name was Stuart.
Stuart, and he has a cousin named Stu, and a brother named, was it Dave or?
It's going to be really cold, okay?
Dave, I think he said. Something
Yeah.
regardless.
Hold it there for just a little bit. Unless you don't mind me
Yeah.
holding it there.
I think the
I'll switch over to the other one.
request I made was a bit too intricate for them because it was an including of armor and casual attires.
And it gets too cold, and I'll switch it over, okay?
I see. I did
barely feel it for
request
the-
a bit of
for
armor
the-
from the armor blacksmith there.
Yeah, the pauldron.
Should be ready tomorrow.
Good.
Is that the technical word for it?
Yes, pauldron is shoulder plate arm.
Yes. Something, since most of the time, you know.
Yes, I have the same.
But I generally don't do much with my left, unless it's.
I also have to do the same because I do intend to still use a bow, so I kept the pauldron armor on my left side, but removed it from my right so I could still have free movement to at least draw a bow.
I'd have to also speak with them about a sheath. No, blacksmith would be able to.
Forgot to talk to him about that, right?
Sword. Yes.
You acquired a
To be honest,
sword?
I don't know if I truly will need it. Oh, some time ago, yes. I haven't really had time to look into it. Do you need it chilled again?
What now? Give him a moment to not be freezing all over his face.
Thank you. Miss Kelly.
No, the sword.
Thank you, Miss Kelly.
You're welcome.
You weren't there, but do you remember what I told you about the Sea King?
The what?
Do you remember Crabman at all?
The
Did you
who?
ever meet him? I think you. No. So a while back, our little group here, we helped John's friend, the Crabman,
I need to buy
with
you a
an
comb
issue
and
he
brush
was
your hair's getting
facing
unruly.
with there was these strange crystals and corruption. To be quite honest, I didn't fully understand most of it. I was rather in the dark, but you know,
I think I
help them not die, make friends. Which unfortunately most of the people that were there with us were Dominion. But that aside, while we were in the Sea King's castle trying to find him so we could swiftly execute him and stop him from corrupting everyone and everything, I happened to find a couple of chests with some strange and rather valuable looking artifacts. One in
Not
particular
tidy
was a
enough.
sword. At the time, it didn't make sense. It's the blade is made of crystal.
You're welcome.
Right?
Oh.
I
There's nobody
thought it
about.
odd.
I did a little bit of a
to
look
find something
around.
like that.
There is a bathhouse. I'm sure you too, if there's privacy, can enjoy.
Oh, sorry, man.
Better than swimming, you know, in the ocean and just getting all sticky from the salts.
I'm still on the way. Hold up.
Right. I have.
Go on.
Yes, so I found this crystalline sword. I thought it rather odd at the time, but I held on to it. However, something I realized about the Sea King, not too long ago, after really thinking about it, was
Nice
he
roads,
was a
man.
scion, or at least capable
thank
of
you.
psionics, similar to what I do, right?
What's your name?
Venus.
So,
was my name. Pleasure
it
to
makes a
meet
little
you,
more sense for
sir.
him to have a
Nice to
crystalline
meet you,
blade
man.
as,
Pleasure's all
well,
mine.
many from my home. Well, we make use of crystals
You'll have to
as
get a robe
foot
like that
crystals.
one day. Where'd you get it?
And some can even be crafted with
It's
such to
a refitted
enhance
tablecloth, actually.
at some point.
the things we manifest.
I know
That thing
exactly
has
where there's one
so
here.
many stories on it, bro. How many families
So I've
ate
been
on that
taking a look into
tablecloth?
it, and if it
Who knows?
provides to be useful, I mean, goodness
Who knows?
knows.
There is a stain
Having a proper
near
weapon.
my lower leg, so
wouldn't have to
someone
rely
does
so
have
much on what I'm used to, which
Time at the bathhouse would do you good.
as
Chronicles sold.
useful as being able to craft a blade from nothing. Oh, sulfurs.
You might want to, like, maybe knit the front together so I'm not showing everyone my giblets.
If you wish to speak with them.
Well, I mean, if she wants it now, or could wait till later, but if
Come on, I'll walk you there.
No, I just saw the tall, colorful woman, walking this way, so I thought I'd warn you.
yeah, you know, when you're trying to run around Aether, trying to find Tall Woman, and when she's in a building, that's when she's the hardest to find.
How's walking down the stairs now, by the way?
It feels even more terrifying.
Well,
Honestly, I wasn't paying attention where the others were going, so just gonna go keep an eye on them.
Right,
Oh.
thank you.
Haven't really answered you on the other thing either.
Maybe we're so cold.
that way. I see, Miss Soulfowl.
Well,
Somewhere with sunlight.
your outfit, I haven't really given you a proper answer on that. But,
I suppose your stammering could be in enough, but if you wish to.
well, when you looked like one of my, should we say partners, or
I'm
it
sorry, I wasn't distracted by the door.
Smaller. Yes, hold
It's all what were you saying?
Miss Amidine,
I
Miss
was-
Sulphur's here for you.
oh,
For me?
Oh, why don't we move a little closer to the... If this is a private conversation, a little bit this way would be good. That way no one can bother you while you're talking.
did you need the book now,
yes,
or?
did you?
Oh,
You can bring the book at the tower. It's safer that way. Just I put some runes so you're not directly just a pile of crisp on the floor, completely toasted. Don't worry, you're fine for the moment. Yeah, terribly sorry, dear.
Did you need something?
Yes. So, a long time ago, you told me you wished to go back in that dungeon, and since the fourth floor just been clear and the fifth one has just been open, I was wondering if you wanted to lead that expedition.
Lead it? I'm not particularly much of a leader when it comes to these sorts of things. Given my skill set, I generally tend to work better in the background, if I can be so honest. But
Well, I leave you the choice. You can lead it, or I can put you on it directly if you prefer this. I don't want to make you uncomfortable regardless, but if you want to go back, that's the occasion.
if you needed assistance, I would be happy to oblige.
Yes, that
All
would be...
in all, I have been trying to make friends with people, so I just about help
Yeah.
I can.
Can I talk to you in private 1 second?
Sure. I suppose. Yes.
fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. And did everyone else disappear? I guess I could spend some time tidying up around the place. I think everyone else disappeared, so I'll just wait up here. I fucked up. Why so many bonks? What did I do wrong? Mm. See if I could find anybody to talk to.
somewhere, but maybe he's just busy with something.
Can I help you?
It's about to better. I about to say you better not be fucking in there. Moving on. Be careful, you might catch hay fever. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. Alrighty. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to sitting down. My eyes hurt. More because my VR lenses are getting squished into my face by the headset. I'm adjust my headset a bit. Snorlax. God, why is my body still sore from everything? Oh. They're in the... Oh, that's where they are. They're in the bathhouse. Okay. Everyone in the bathhouse. Sheesh. Oh wow, my chargers are still fully charged. Title is not very good. Are the clouds moving or is it just me? I think it's just me. I like how the jingle jangles in this song go from left to right. It's actually kind of relaxing and soothing. When they bounce left to right, but it's a little bit slower when it gets to the right headphone. Just once it gets there, it just bounces really quickly back over to the left. Hmm.
be honest.
Have a good night, Amity.
You as well. Is dusk? Or do you actually prefer dusk, Rain?
Given you've been calling me Dusk at this...
It's because that's what you told me you preferred before. And you made an issue out of it.
No, it's just you're the only one who's been calling me Dusk so far, and... I don't know, probably grown
How's
accustomed to
everyone
it.
else go,
Not well. I don't have very many friends. Red is the only one I would really call a friend, and well, even that is on shady water, because he's still part of the Dominion.
I see. Well, if I could, give you a warning. As I promised someone I wouldn't be upset, please be careful with who you talk about, who I am truly.
It was a slip-up.
I figured as such. I know you were not.
Sulfur was talking about requesting me to take part in a mission to the Underdark, since I am a drow. And relations would help in the war against, or the fight against Umbros. And it was a slip-up, I'm sorry.
I understand, and like I said, I'm not going to be angry, but...
No, you have every right to be angry.
Well, I also promised her I wouldn't be angry with you, so I'm not going to be. I'm going to trust that it was an honest mistake. And that you're not going to do it again. Regardless, understand that, the severity of what can happen. Someone, if the wrong person, not someone like her, but the wrong person finds out, could all get killed. Because they'll know that you've talked with me and that I could have told you something. The college isn't going to just let that sit idly. Just be a little more careful in the future. Very least, perhaps we have a new ally. For that, I can at least thank you. Not exactly how I would have done it, but, you know, it works. So, where did the others head off to? Do you know?
They're at the bathhouse, I believe. Before we got interrupted by Sulfur, I was saying you remind me of my partner. Or former partner at the time. Back when I was...
The hair or the outfit?
Probably just you in general. Your personality, everything about you. You remind me a lot about her. She wasn't a witch.
No, I said a bitch, but a witch works too. The two rhyme, I think. That's how that works. Not exactly a poet.
I never got to...
Regardless, I'm sure they were a wonderful person.
I wish they could have lived to meet you. You probably would have had a lot in common. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to go check on the others and make certain
Okay.
things are okay. You're welcome to come if you want.
Probably in a bit. I just want to sit and think for a bit.
Alright, well. Try not to think too long. I have always found that dwelling on your thoughts for too long can lead to madness. Or obsession. It's just me, though. Do as you wish. Perhaps I'll see you in a bit. Take your time.
Can I help you?
Oh. Hello.
You know this
Sorry,
house
I'm
is
just
owned,
taking a look
right?
around. Oh, this is a house? Oh, I didn't know. Apologies. I'll go. I did not know it was a house. I just saw a building. I'll go. Don't worry about me. No. Well, that was fucking awkward.
Bit warm, perhaps.
How am I supposed to tell that looks like? How am I supposed to tell that's a house? It looks like a fucking. Hey, just
Yes.
I sent him on his way.
Thank you. What's so funny?
I don't know how to explain it. You just,
I was just surprised that, that this was part of the curse, right? The form and whatnot. Do you remember?
yeah. Right. You're seeing safe. Even in human form.
Is it the same? Is that the same reason for the other ones?
I don't know.
Okay.
Why do you keep avoiding my direction unless you're...
Oh, I
wasn't. I'm not.
You seem to very distinctly keep on avoiding.
yes.
I'm not.
No, to protect you.
I'm talking to you. I was just.
I know you're clearly able to do it yourself.
The thing
Well,
is
it's
that
always
are here has to do the same thing that was here.
Oh, it's not like I went out of my way to get more of these. I avoided any sort of...
Someone actually,
and sort of people for many
Not
years
us.
because
Not
of these. So
small person, but a very influential.
yeah, no, I
At the very least.
figured you
Maybe
would.
I don't have to look over my shoulder so
I
much at Aether.
didn't say it before, but
I
we
didn't
kind of
know.
have matching haircuts.
I'm not complaining. I didn't think.
To be honest, I haven't actually seen it. I let Sin do it.
If you were complaining,
Oh,
then
I
you
have a hand mirror.
you'd let me know though, right? Because perhaps there would be someone skilled with magic to undo a thing if it was
That's not necessary. Fine.
It's a little different. However, I like it.
Magical properties and all that.
Think, yeah.
It's very nice.
Are those?
Well, I think I saw them go upstairs.
Don't mind me, I'm just having issues again and again
Oh,
and again.
that happens.
Be careful.
Welcome back.
Still trying to figure out the trick with it. I think if I just use as if I'm using the toes. Okay.
So it's men.
What,
Maybe
do you need help walking? I mean,
I'm still getting used to these. A lot more than I'm used to. A lot more movement.
then you probably would like the type of shoes that I wear currently, because they are a bit designed like hooves. Is used for climbing around in the caves of the Feydark.
They do
but in a
look
more
similar, at least, perhaps. So,
Amity did
where did he
comment
go?
on
I
my.
turned around for a second.
He looked like he went back downstairs.
Already? John!
Now I'm just a human shield. Well, half-elf shield.
Well, that's a good idea. I think John planned on getting more clothes, so I'll let him know. Thank you.
Well, this is something I've been practicing.
Does he seem extra aimless right now?
I got this. John.
What?
Physically, well.
You okay?
I was very much
Yes, I'm
distressed
fine.
watching
What is
everything
it?
on the glass ball, but you know, I just I'll go through dandy.
No, you're making Miss Venus worry.
Physically okay, other than the whole lack of horn and hooves and lack of
You're not
any
helping.
sort of
This isn't helpful.
ability right now. So
This isn't a helpful
Can I
thing
stop?
you're doing.
odd feeling.
Okay.
Uh,
Talk to me. We'll talk.
you know when she said that.
And I won't say anything.
What those
Okay.
humans, the elves had done was put those piercings in her ears, and it goes through that form.
Mm-hmm.
I understand the deception. If anything, it could help us tell the lie.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh.
Speaking practically,
Oh.
you're our
when the
Oh.
towel fell,
with you gone.
that's why I was afraid to
Oh.
help and pull it up because I didn't know if it gets snagged.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yes. Maybe I'll be able to. If this potion wears off a little bit, maybe I'll be able to.
I see.
At least access my magic. And
Yeah, it's not really what I expected.
We just simply.
It's not a problem.
Give me one
I
moment.
just-
No. No.
that might be a good idea. Yeah.
At the very least,
Recovery
I
time.
would sorely.
Okay, I'm good.
He seemed quiet, especially.
What? What's happened?
I'm
Did not want
still a bit sore.
to picture that, and now it's stuck in my head. Thank you. Now, every time I look at her, I'm just going to be noticing. I'm going to be noticing now. Why did you do this? Oh no!
You asked me.
I
You
did.
asked me
I wanted to help.
specifically.
And now,
Yes, well,
now we're
this
both stuck with
still
this image in
isn't.
our head.
How is that helping me?
Okay. Trying to figure out how we can.
Maybe you should also take a dip in the water spring area.
No, I'm wondering
Bathhouse? There we go.
if that's everything.
Occasionally cooling it, as I'm able, but it may just take
Just for the sake of the towel.
recovery.
Oh fuck! Come on.
Honestly, the fact that you has meant much faster than I would have been. Something like that.
Anyway.
So, did you enjoy your talk with all the people who decided to just show up?
We had a.
Well,
I don't even remember the conversations I had. I don't know what was going on.
oh, no. Okay. I got you a blacksmith for when you want armor.
One of us got injured.
That's one. I know where there's a weaver in town that did Miss Amity's clothes. So we can get Miss Venus new clothes. Maybe something a little bit more modest, but also fitting her taste.
I'll have to get her measurements again.
I can do that.
That's incredibly interesting, actually. Okay.
I'll probably need help.
What I do.
I don't mind helping.
doing it out of friendship, right? Not, there's no ulterior motives, right?
All entirely out of friendship, John.
Energy out of my hand to hold blade. Manifest.
I don't believe you one bit.
It's entirely out of friendship, John.
Not in the least, I don't believe you.
John, no, I'm serious. Yes. Entirely out of friendship. You're making me laugh now by saying it this way.
You're laughing at me.
Oh, God, my controllers, please.
I'm scaring the shit out of this half-elf. I am so sorry. I didn't know I needed to scare you.
We really should get that sign.
Bloody hell! Yeah, no, that actually did scare me.
Excuse me.
Hello.
I told you to cast sanctuary in the house.
I did. It's not my fault. People just walk in. Yes, you shouldn't be able to be in here.
Oh, goodbye.
Okay, he's gone.
Very well.
But I'm not in here.
Yes.
It's not my fault. Nobody likes to listen.
Gloves with sleeves. However,
There's even kobolds telling people that this is private property. Like,
Kobolds?
crazy.
Why?
They like shiny things.
Absolute living shit out of a half-elf. That was hilarious.
No, of course not.
I don't.
I'm sorry. Oh. This is why I previously had asked you about those runes. To be honest,
She cut her hair.
I'm not particularly well and
She
familiar
did, didn't she? It looks really good, doesn't it? Kind of matching
the
haircuts.
magic that you all are capable of.
Yeah.
Right. They were burned in. I placed
Miss Venus actually helped me with mine.
channeling magic into it.
She was worried it was going to be a little choppy. She did.
She did a good job.
I have since
I'm
identified
sorry.
some of them, or
I
at
think
least
she
I think I remember. It was like chaos or something. And the shrinking in this life.
Even after using prestidigitation, somehow still gets.
Meant to do.
Oh.
Sometimes that happens. I said sometimes that happens.
It was like I couldn't think.
I noticed more verb that sometimes it would not always be all the way done.
Fairly
I think I still have code.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Oh!
And she melted.
He has become one with the corner.
Kelly?
Thankfully,
Huh?
all they do is itch as far as I can tell. Leftover from what they did.
Kelly's dead. I don't know how it happened.
No,
I am
she's.
completely and utterly dead. Don't worry about it. Shh, I'm not here.
Clearly see you, right?
I am not here. I can't.
Was the spot taken?
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Sorry. I'm just not going to plug anything in. I'm just going to be hands. It's fine. Anyways.
No, that's fine. I understand. What is so funny?
Why'd you make John redder than he already was? What did you do to make him more red?
I was going towards the door to go, and then he grabbed me, and I just tried to get him off.
His cheeks are all flustered. He's all flushed. Why did you
I
make him...
wasn't doing much of anything. I was just sitting here. I was just taking care of my hair.
If this is your home,
She's
I'm
not-
sorry I accidentally committed home invasion, but whatever curse you put on me, can you
The
please take it off?
sanctuary.
This thing is starting to scare me.
It's just
What
a
thing?
sanctuary.
What curse?
There's no curse.
I didn't put a curse with my sanctuary.
Me and I don't like it.
Oh no, that.
Oh,
I don't
him.
That's a weird
ew.
entity.
My name is Crow, by the way.
I don't care what the fuck your name is. Stay the fuck away from me before I bash your skull in.
Won't be able to, I'm afraid.
The mind magics would probably be too strong for you.
I won't be able to.
The mind magics.
The island's magical properties prevents violence.
They don't prevent drinking and messing with people, though.
But you are safe then.
Prevent that thing,
means.
please.
I'm not in charge of the island, so I'm sorry.
Alright.
Who the fuck is her? I don't know.
Didn't say anything for a good while. Tried to just wait. Eventually he spoke. Took a long while. His care for you. It showed.
I'm going to
making fun of me again.
It was hard to watch him.
I'm trying to make
Honestly,
it
just brought up a lot of really bad memories, but that's in the past. We'll be back.
I'm not going anywhere. Especially not like
I
this.
certainly hope not.
Lady Venus at your service.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Venus.
Assistant to Verandi. I forgot his name already. Verdandi.
Verdandi. Perhaps my
I'll
accent
have to
showed.
figure out something to do with my hair and outfits and...
Yes, mum's the word on that part. At least I keep
her
her.
stuck like this.
It's not that bad.
It's
Well,
not
I'm sorry. I take that back.
Imagine
I take that back.
You were taken. What if someone stole your Fayness?
Kelly,
My
your
what?
friend is here.
My what?
Your Fayness.
My fairness. My
Everything about you.
well, I wouldn't be a shadow drow anymore. Probably be a lot easier
Yes,
to
imagine
live
if
in
you-
life.
Yeah, it's okay, but imagine if it. For
Kelly's
who?
friend to see you.
Who's
I
Kelly's
mean, he
friend?
seems. James.
Oh,
The one that
that
I don't
one.
know. Oh, sure, he can come
The
in.
one
I
that, do you remember the one that we when we went to go find Andre, the one that with all the guns?
James, you can come upstairs.
Rather,
Oh, yeah, he can come up. I'm still Venus.
Come on.
Get up here.
He's,
You
he
read the
came
letter,
with.
didn't you? And
He
you
came
were
with us
cautious.
to that
I mean,
dead
I know I'm a
end
bit biased,
realm.
so
Remember?
I'm not being rude.
try something new.
Don't wander
I
around.
like
feel like
trying
that's
this
such a-
song.
Really wear light and pink colours.
Yeah,
That's Miss
that's
Venus.
such a heavy.
I know I struggle
Yeah.
because of the.
I see.
Miss Venus, James, James, Miss
Yeah,
Venus.
I see. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
I hope your travels have been well. That's good.
I'm glad that my traveling
Give me a
has
moment,
been.
James. I'll be right back.
Sounds-
Right.
Please stop terrorizing people around our building. They're going to try to
Huh?
get in.
What? Yes.
Should we
Tired much?
lay down? You look tired.
Should probably lay down in your own bed.
Alright.
For anyone who is still stalking around the house, you can go now. Probably get some, try and get peace and quiet already.
London, so as to speak.
My feet hurt even more so than my
Oh,
clothes.
it's
Not
very
stand out with
soothing.
all the leather.
Same.
It was suggested some time ago. Miss Kelly here.
Also, you're probably not as hot anymore.
I was just gonna sit right in front of you.
I'm not meant like that. I
You're
meant
wearing a lot
Besides, I like the warm.
But she's still very attractive.
Kelly!
Well, you look very dashing.
It is a pleasure. Yes. Meet you again.
Not you two.
Ah, please.
Just coming to visit, Miss Callie, or perhaps just here on other business and decided to stop by.
I was in the neighborhood and I thought I'd pay a visit. After all, just make sure everyone's doing well.
I see.
Yes.
Hug incoming? Hug engaged. You've been hugged. Congratulations.
Everything's
Seems
okay.
like you
Their clothing just doesn't seem
I'm truly happy for you. I really am.
I know, I get it.
I'm
but,
so
like,
sorry to have worried
if I
you,
wear it,
James.
I'm gonna feel odd. I feel.
Please, I'm a gentleman. After all, worry is but
It's true.
a small spoon on the table of many, right?
I wanted you to know at least, because... Well.
It's fine. I am just relieved for all of you.
Me too. Doesn't Miss Amity look so wonderful with her new haircut and her new clothes?
Yes, I was just expressing how dashing she is.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
It looks quite well on you.
Could say the same about you.
Thank you.
New outfit. You look sharp.
That is true.
Very good.
Do you like it?
Get to see a little bit.
I suppose we'll have to make comments about yours once you finally get it from the tailor.
Yes, once it's finished and all of its parts. Yes.
I think it fits me quite a little too snug.
I'm sure it's
I
very
will
appropriate.
refrain from looking and commenting.
Very wise.
I've been refraining this entire time.
Anyways, good to see that you're in good health.
I truly appreciate that.
Yes, John.
As if you wanted to
Not nothing I do.
whatever. I'm sure you're weary from traveling.
Yes, that would be very nice. Thank you. I appreciate that.
In this time of Venus,
that's important to not look anything like themselves. Good dog clothing. Hair dye, probably black. Something to change the iris color of her eyes. Green. I joked and said I'd say it was
I have a
consistent.
spell that can change eye colors. I've been learning that one because
So how has been the new homestead?
I think it's
Aside from the occasional individual who keeps
I see. Okay.
wandering in, things have been well, I think.
I can definitely help with that.
The home invaders, I guess they're not aware, but I think we're going to get a sign or something. Given this
Well, you can always do what I do for
open
a
doors,
deterrent,
we'll take a little bit.
you know, hand you a flintlock and scare the hell out of it.
Well, see, I would say that would work. However, with the protections that they have over the island, similar to Redwall when we visited there. It
It got stuck.
maybe not while I'm standing next.
I was just poking it.
Yes, I'm finding it very difficult to threaten someone to, leave, because they know full and well that unless they consent to a fight,
I see.
they can
Yeah.
just stand there and I can't touch them if I try to, hit them.
Look, if they're not gonna move, you can threaten to shoot the ground around them. You're not harming them, you're harming the ground around them.
Well, another option as well is I know there are charms and whatnot that can be placed on doorways and whatnot if you
That's
enter.
why Sanctuary was put on here.
No, I'm not a mage, sadly.
Neither am I, but I've been
Knowledge
around
of
one
such
long enough.
spellcraft is fair enough. Perhaps she would know. I actually believe she did cast a number of spells when she first stepped foot in. One of the first things she did. Casting spells all over the place to try and...
Yeah, she set up a bunch of runes.
Wards, I think?
Wards, yes. That's the term.
Can't claim to understand.
My knowledge is bare and minimum at best. I'm afraid I won't know much more than a few little childish pranks that she's mentioned and doing.
I wouldn't know.
Well,
Certain
yes.
she's already done something.
That's very good. Very good indeed. So what are your plans now? Going forward?
Well, honestly, not entirely certain. We have a number of things that we've been hoping to work towards, but as you saw, Duran's influence within Redwall sort of made it impossible for us to do anything. The constant threat of him looming over us, stepping foot outside of Redwall was always a danger. And with what happened, a reminder of how we need to stay safe.
Yes, right. Sorry if that's seem inconsiderate of myself. I'm usually quite charming in respect of conversation, but it seems my wits about me have not been there recently. I do apologize.
No, I understand. I think if anything, we're just hoping to settle in, finally breathe, sigh of relief. While we,
That's it's really, really good.
It's been our goal to get here for some time now, so now that we're finally here, even under the circumstances of our arrival, it's a weight off our shoulders. A large one at that.
Well, I honestly couldn't picture what that is like, to be honest. But I really am glad for you all. That you have this sense of relief, in a way.
I was hoping Kelly would eventually make her way back, to entertain our house guest. However,
Well, I did pop in out of nowhere, and it is quite rude of me. Maybe I should make way so you guys can continue your...
she's probably distracted herself again with something. Miss Kelly. A friend has been here for some time, and I can only entertain him for so long before I run out of things to say.
Granted, I'm not an entertainer myself.
Oh, it's already at natural 20 awkwardness, so you don't even have to roll for it.
Level 15 regardless.
Oh, perfect. It's super fucking awkward. Thank you, DM. I appreciate you.
I always got you to make you uncomfortable.
I'm already uncomfortable as is. How many more fuck-ups can I do in one session?
There's a mistletoe between you two on top.
Shut the fuck up.
God
I'm
fucking
not.
no. I'll
God fucking
blow
no.
that.
I
I'll
am.
blow that thing up
I
in
am a
his Don't you
lesbian.
fucking dare.
Fuck you.
You challenge me to make it more of a word. That's what it is. Okay. All right.
Oh, sorry. So, wait. No, you did it wrong then, cause there's a fucking mistletoe. Forgot that was.
Right.
Oh. I need to crack my fucking spine in half. Oh, that felt good.
No. Maybe you should get some proper rest then.
No, I've been resting all damn day. Just need some proper action. Nothing to do.
Well, they did have a sparring arena with the targets.
I'm waiting on
different ways to.
like we were talking earlier, I'm getting a different set of clothes and armor to go along with it to probably better assist me. So I can stop dressing like I'm part of a fake court.
Well, they're very suiting for yourself, I must say.
You wouldn't want to meet my archfey.
James, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
No, I understand. I'm the one who intruded
can-
after all.
I'm trying to. Sorry. Trying to be helpful.
I don't know him. Don't exactly trust him.
I don't know him
No,
either.
he hasn't
Merely
really
a jest.
given me much of a reason
I'm
to.
70.
Just, yeah, okay.
It is funny to see you distressed over such simple things, and I've seen you deal with much worse. Forgive me.
Always found it
Are you okay?
difficult
You need to tell me.
Well, I think you do it just
talking
fine.
to people.
Same as always, right?
There's more that's always left unsaid and goes said. And knowing that, it's like I know he's hiding something. But if I look,
the Archon?
he'll be upset. No, although I feel as though there is more to him, certainly, and if there's true sight,
If it means
Does look,
anything,
that sounded like he had true sight.
As Medeus
I was
very
referring to-
wary of him. And you as well.
Yes, Mr. James.
So we didn't bother them.
And if he's to be believed, tooting his own horn, Asmodeus used to be
No.
a very all-powerful vampire lord at some
I
point.
don't think it's.
So for him to give pause
I
when
want
talking
them
about this
to know
Archon,
that you're my friend. Who's here?
I can't help but
Another
wonder what
one.
he might be.
Good.
I see.
No. In truth, I was referring to James. He seems to be hiding something he's not saying. I'm not sure what. But the problem is, if I look, you know, people get upset at that sort of thing. It's always infuriating. Makes conversations difficult because I just.
had this idea in my head.
I prefer people to be honest with me. You know? Sure you do too.
I remember.
Quite fast, actually.
Yeah.
And I was able to get it all done. What do you think?
Stunning. God.
Making me
I'm
blush.
quite pleased with this island so far, at least.
Oh, what? You can't handle one compliment from me?
It's very beautiful.
No, I don't think I can.
I love it.
I'm
so
glad you
far.
like it.
I feel like we've only just seen the tiniest fraction of it, though. But I can't wait to explore more with you.
We'll look more around tomorrow. I didn't really look it over myself too much either.
Why, I haven't looked at the happen much yet. Maybe tomorrow at some point I'll scout the island out.
Next for you.
At least learn where everything is.
We can all do
Best
that.
sleep I've
Good
had
hiding
in
I think that'd be nice.
possibly a while. Ended up
I mean,
being
I
a
usually
short
just
birth here on Silent.
run around.
The
I mean,
mind
goodness,
magic
my
is
first visit to
flowing
Aether,
abundance, and it's actually helping me see a lot.
I don't think anyone saw me.
Like,
But I'm fairly certain the majority of the day I spent it
not as a
running from
cheat,
place
but
to place,
as a way
trying
for
to
me cope
familiarize myself with place, learn who people were,
healthily.
what their relations were,
I see.
who
That's fantastic.
who worked for the college, and who didn't, sort of thing.
Does that mean you're going?
But if you wanted to simply just stroll around the island, I'm certain that works just as well.
Kelly.
Well,
A thing
we
to
can
note.
stroll while you do what you do.
Life.
If that makes you feel better.
Doing it so far without an entire time.
We'll
We
be
may
the
have
distraction.
an ally? I'm not sure yet. He seems trustworthy enough. You know the mage, hag mage, Sulfur.
Yes, we've worked with her quite a bit.
Wouldn't have been
Yes, well, it seems
without you.
someone let slip the nature of who I am around her.
Oh.
It was an honest mistake on their part, and I'm not angry at them. However, could have been much worse. However, she came here earlier and spoke with me, and I
How did that go?
made a bit of a gamble and was honest with her.
You say that.
And she sympathized. If anything,
But I think
As far as I know,
Maybe.
Miss Sulfur is no friend of the college.
yes, she told me that, and I explained some of what they had,
that's what kept me going.
what had happened before, as well as my reasoning for being here. She seems to trust my intentions and my
Listen, if
goal
you're
for
able
being
to
here.
boast your well, my confidence.
Did she
I
offer
think
any
that
input?
feels at least a little.
Anything we don't know?
A few things, nothing substantial. However, given her new position as the head magistrate of Aether, this is. She's become the new magistrate of Aether. Also, do you remember that dragon that you all told me about? The one supposedly in control of the Nexus?
Oryx Heath, the gold dragon.
Yes, RXE. Apparently,
In my letter really
they've
worried
been in a
that
slumber
much.
for some time, which may explain some of the issues we've had with the Nexus, with, you know, with what happened to you and Kelly. Additionally,
Yes, what do you mean the magistrate's been replaced?
My workers call me a worry tick.
Don't know.
As it were, recently.
That's simply what she told me. I'd heard it from someone else earlier today. I was rather surprised. I never met, what was her name?
Magistrate
The
Lefay.
previous magistrate.
You say
Lefay.
you're
I don't know
worthless.
what's
I
happened to
understand
her,
that
but
when your parents are away, they end up being your.
if
But I haven't.
something has happened to her,
heard the tales of them.
Lee's going to look at the positive that we may have a powerful ally at Aether.
The magistrate was the one
Very
who warned
least.
me about the college from the start. Warned me about their intentions and to avoid them. She herself at one point was a part of the college but separated herself because she did not trust them. She was at odds with a good number of them. And you're telling me
I'm
with
unaware
all
of.
this going on, she just disappeared.
I don't know. Again, I don't know the nature of her
James,
release from this responsibility, but
why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell Dad?
that is concerning now that you give me the full context.
He would have gone looking?
For her sake, and assuming you're
James, you took me
friendly
in
with her,
when I was like
never
this.
spoke with them. If anything, I would have avoided them.
I couldn't.
They spotted me
I
while I was at Aether.
saw how you were.
Wasn't hiding,
That's all
particularly,
shows
but
your family's going through.
she commented on my appearance. The eyes, in particular. And
They've been
this,
gone sometimes for a year or two.
well, as I told you before,
Yes,
the
but
people
they
on the
always
other
send
side,
you a missive.
we all developed this over time.
That's worrying, James. I'll send a letter to my father. He'll see if he can find anybody that's on the expedition.
Regardless, she has taken an interest. I may be occasionally taking trips to
James, it's
Aether
not
to
fine.
speak with her. She was interested in sharing some
They were lying.
information concerning the Weavers.
They would have run by now.
And we can at least
Supposedly,
find them.
he believes there is a magic could replicate what they do, and if that is the case, it's very possible that she is following the same steps of those of Evensong. Which on one hand is a concern if the college were to find out about this and become suspicious or
destroy it.
React. Yes, if they suddenly react to this. They're already agitated, and I've been warned that they are searching for me now in Redwall.
But now,
They
at this moment,
could
how do you
overreact.
know?
Verdandi warned us. The preliminary searches that they'd already been doing hadn't turned up anything, so now they're turning their eye there in force.
But what was the catalyst?
My concern would be that I'm not entirely sure, but I believe, given his connections to the college, perhaps Duran may have described me to someone who may be recognized.
Whatsoever you tell me. But what everything
He may
that
not
you
have
have
even
done
known
for
what
me,
he told them.
I will be there for you.
Hard to say.
Like
Regardless,
that doesn't make mistakes. At least we know.
Thanks.
For all of the tactics that he supplies, given this situation sitting right next to you, we know he makes mistakes.
When I mean of intent, he knows what he gave up about you if he did. Sure, he could be tricked by things like whatever it is Verdandi did. When it comes to common sense, I don't think the man's lacking, unfortunately.
Perhaps. Either way, I was also informed that the Archmage of
If you ever
Redwall
need
may
a
have
place
set
to escape
something in
from
motion between Duran and the college. Apparently,
You're free to come here.
Duran made some sort of offer
If
to
you
them
ever need me,
to give their students real-world experience, as he put it.
I would hate to intrude. After all your friends.
Basically, allowing
Hey,
them to join the Dominion on their expeditions and such. Fortunately,
we have been friends
what he
since
failed to tell them was that he
basically
was
before
going
we
to
were
be
even
using
born.
them to fight. Use them as war mages.
All about that.
It's also possible that he was the one
I will
using
always be there for
them
you if you ask
to
me.
intercept you and
Hells,
Miss Kelly.
If you had told me sooner that
They
it's
may
been,
not have even known what they were
even a
doing.
year since you've seen or heard from them, I would have left
What
the
bothers
college
me about
immediately.
that
Go to you.
is this all kicked off with that assault on the Nexus by the Umbral and almost the death of Oryxeth. That means that the enemy knew that this gold dragon controlled the Nexus.
Was worried that
And it has been so injured it has been, what, a coma? Asleep?
It was something that Miss Sulphur mentioned in passing. I can try to ask her about it in detail at another time, perhaps not to raise alarm with her, but to genuine curiosity. I've never met this dragon.
Only seen them in
However,
passing.
either way, as I had told you all before, it seems as though the hunger is taking advantage of the strife that is occurring here, and it's why I believe they may be what is influencing Duran. I can't be sure. But if they are, they may be using him to cause more trouble here, weaken the infrastructure, so as to speak. And then the hunger sends its own forces in. Like we saw at that keep with Torg's family. Everyone was already heavily weakened.
Completely different thing to see it happen, and it's
Goodness knows, we don't even know where exactly they entered from, or if they established a permanent rift there. Too hard to say.
Father always warned me about that.
All these thoughts are terrifying. At the very least, I'm glad we're not living around it.
Yeah, thankfully. Being here gives us breathing room. I would suggest we would take advantage of, although maybe we wait until she's, you know, on her own to,
hooves.
We're going to change her appearance and keep it that way for a while.
Okay, will that stop her from, you know?
No, she'll be able to go out and about. Red hair, green
Well,
eyes.
I was referring more to healing because
so sorry.
I brought this up with Sin.
Different.
With her gone, we were going to be down a healer, and I'm fairly certain we would have died long before now if it had not been for Urieli's work.
I agree. We'll just have to be careful and make sure we all have potions. Perhaps we can think of a facade. Get you a staff. Make it look like you're a caster.
I don't think I can cast while I'm like this. I don't have a horn.
Do you still have a supply of mana that you can tap into? Or is it only through your fae?
I don't feel any magic around me right now. Maybe I have to find it in a different way. I don't know how people that aren't magical creatures do things.
Well,
since I've
Verdandi
only
said the potion that they gave you to suppress all your unicorn appearances, that would last a week. So that might also be suppressing your mana.
Well, no. Yes and no, right? So, if it's anything like what I know of a mage, they need a focus, and for a unicorn, your horn is your focus. Without it, you don't have a focus, so you still have your mana, you just have no way to use it. Or maybe if we actually got you a staff, something, maybe from the Elven Embassy, something that would fit a Feywildian creature.
You know me, all because of Mother.
While we keep up the facade, you might be able to cast with something like that. Though that means learning how to dance with a staff. I feel like you could do it.
I could do it.
Or you just have to learn how to do really
Hey,
good
if you
pole
think that'll
dancing.
work.
I don't, but we try.
Oh,
Practice
right.
before we do anything.
What?
That'll be our goal tomorrow.
Yeah.
She had the stuff.
I just don't want to be
Almost imagining her
helpless
with one of those
completely.
wands, you know, the smaller, not a full-size staff, but a wand. Touch a ribbon to it. That would be very pretty. Almost like the.
I know what you're talking about.
I don't know
I'm
what
just
you call
afraid
My
Hello.
dangle thing.
of someone seeing the dancing
Yes.
and putting it together.
What's going on? Roleplay. Soft end. We're just
Fair enough.
kind of chilling out.
Maybe if maybe if I
Trying to
have an
finish up
actual
some
focus, I don't have
lore
to
and
dance.
story,
Maybe
and
Kelly
everyone's
could try to
batteries
teach me
depleting.
something.
Mine batteries at 20%.
Maybe.
The man who did this to my eye and killed Miss Ori.
We won't find that out.
I'm sure we'll figure something out.
So a nightmare to
Maybe
the
sleep
Yeah,
well.
I hope so.
I prefer the pole dancing.
Worst case, I can carry a backpack and just keep a lot of
Tomorrow.
potions on me.
No best in this situation, so we get
Well,
your
I made
hair
a promise with the man that if
we use that
his
magic for
reading
your
doesn't go
pupils
well,
or your irises.
scary man that is
Get
Duran,
your measurements.
I would have
We'll
him
talk
as
to
an
the
ally,
clothier in town.
just in case.
We'll get you clothes that are unlike the ones you usually do, probably darker
It's very
colors,
good.
whether you like it or not.
I'm trying to think.
Then we'll go
I
to the
see.
Elven embassy
Ahead of
and
everything.
see if there's anyone
And I'll
there
be
that
telling John
would
about
know
this
how
too.
to help a creature of the Feywild, which we will have to come up with what you want.
Then later for that.
I'll tell him once they're done.
To have
I
a
think
focus
they're having a meeting
in
about
either a
me.
staff or something to allow you to do
I'm
your work.
hungry. Either I'm hungry or I'm just.
It all come together.
I just need to drink more water. Or I just need to pass the fuck out and go to bed.
Alright.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Meet me down when you're
Hello.
done, okay?
Yeah.
Yes, right. Right away.
Everything okay? The thing seems a little dour down here now.
Everything's fine, just planning out tomorrow.
Oh.
Hammering out some plans and details, that's all.
Okay.
I think it's best that we all just go.
My feet are incredibly sore. Shoes should be part of a new outfit, for sure.
Obviously, I'll tell you boots. Very good,
Right,
especially when you're out and about. Just in case you step on something, nothing pokes through.
Right.
Instead of the hip, it's the left.
Anyways, we'll figure it out. Sure we will.
Yeah, I'm
We've
sure
got
we
time.
will. Seems like everyone has more experience in this sort of thing than I would have figured, so. Yeah.
Oh, I have
we'll
no
figure it out.
idea.
Oh, well, you're doing great.
That is a lie, and you know it.
Thank you. What, in disguising myself? What to disguise a tall woman with pale skin and white hair and black eye. Don't ever do that again.
I get my one.
I did tell Miss Amity if she did go to Miss Sulphur for anything.
It's cold tiles.
Miss Asdf'gvert,
There we go.
so that she isn't alone, regardless.
Also, apparently, Oryx Eve.
Despite how nice and warm it is here, the tiles in the shadow are incredibly cold for me.
Certain sections of the Nexus to
Well, you're surrounded by stone, which is not a very good. What is the term? Insulator? So.
I was there, seeing him.
Stone's not good for keeping in the temperatures. Well, actually, it's
Yeah,
backwards.
like, I'm
Well,
sure in this.
the stone is thick enough so that the outside is receiving all the sun, that the inside is just cold under the shadows. So it's the opposite.
Head upstairs.
Yeah, there's a nice little veranda up here.
Oh, you got to see them.
That's good. I was actually hoping that we'd be able to have good access to stars.
James is up here.
Islands.
But then it's
seem
nice and warm
to have
during
the best.
wind. It's quite nice, actually.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. I didn't see you there, Jane.
Pardon me.
I said he was there.
Please, pardon me.
I guess no one heard me.
Perfect. Just moonlighting, after all, right? Very, very beautiful here. I'm sorry, I'm just not myself recently.
6 people here. There's 8 more around the map. 2 of them might be invisible. 2 might be invisible.
I should return to
1,
my...
2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm very sorry for intruding.
6, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah.
I
And everyone else is around the map scattered. And then let's see, what about the other?
I'm truly happy for all of you.
14,
What I said earlier about not liking conversation.
Yes.
That's why.
Yeah. I'm actually feeling quite tired. I'm gonna see if I can speak down at John to let him know that I want to at least rest in bed.
I can see that kobold running, holding a golden skull.
Uh-huh. I'm proud of him, I think. So this is exciting? The whole finding a new outfit for me? Very exciting. Okay.
You should lay down if you're tired.
I am, but I told John he said he'd be up, so I'm waiting for him. This is nice.
Supernatural things happen. She is a mage. She will show you.
How's role playing? Oh, it's fun. I've been doing it for quite a long time, so it's more of just like putting yourself in somebody else's shoes. Mistakes happen, and you kind of just roll with it. It's not like it's kind of like similar to like real life, but if you make a mistake in real life, it probably like weighs a bit harder on your consciousness than if you make a mistake in roleplay. It doesn't weigh a lot.
I'm not going.
I think. It's waste of
What is that noise?
Are you?
There's screaming.
Rock. Bloody hell! Robot's gonna have awful nightmares.
I think I could just sleep through that noise and ignore it.
Dragons are being that. You poor rat! How do you not know about dragons?
Because they don't exist.
Yes, they do.
Why don't you at least come down another level and explain to me, like, what makes them special?
They're a being that is older than sometimes time itself, depending.
Get him!
Oh, perfect! You see that man over there in blue? That man in blue knows everything about magics. He owes me a favor. He owes me a favor. Hold on.
Well, thank you.
Tempest!
It's just cold.
Stop kissing with your boyfriend and come here.
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I don't think he can hear you from this distance.
Bloody hell.
Oh my gosh, I just tried to sleep.
All I'm trying to understand is what is it that makes magic so unique that technology can't even
Trying
do
my
it?
best.
I'm going to lay down here soon. Feel free to continue tonight. Oh no, you're not asleep.
What? I was trying to sleep, but no. What are you saying?
No, I was going to have company tonight.
I mean, I could leave.
No, just
Okay.
not particularly talkative at night. Good night, I guess. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
At least the bed sheets seem familiar.
I was afraid I wouldn't be able to sleep. Only still, I was smoke taking. Silly sometimes.
Not silly. Comforting. That's why I originally stole your cave. I get it. I did. I'm sorry.
I promise I can only go once.
I promise. When you wake up, I'm still going to be here. Even without the horn, I'm still a fake creature, and I'll keep my promise. I'll be here.
Bloody hell, you two! Come on! so I can bring you a drink.
As long as we're not in the house, right?
Bloody hell.
Anyways, nonetheless.
As long as you're not in the
shit.
house.
Oh. Oh. Hello.
It's you actually get cold water. There's little ice cubes in it.
The best thing about the
I need
dreams
that.
is the past 7 days. I fucking
Yeah,
love
I'm guessing. Okay, understood. I'll put that in my next supply report.
It doesn't fucking matter because everything
I'll
we
get some
get
ice
gets shafted by
Rockwell.
my superiors because fuck me, I guess. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. His
That was
superiors
really
don't like it
shiny.
so much.
Yeah,
It's new.
I'm the captain of Dominion.
Oh. Okay.
Is that a bad? Do I need to? Is that a bad thing here?
I'm slowly teaching him of why it is.
Yeah, I guess I can put two and
This?
two together after what I saw in the north. Right, okay.
This. Your boss did that.
Ooh. Huh?
He's a very bad man. But you seem nice, so.
He's nice.
Do you want to talk?
No, not really.
Makes sense why they wouldn't want to talk about it.
You have my condolences then. Can I? I'll probably get shot for saying this. Honestly, I'll get shot after the shit.
You'll forget.
They told Sophia.
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, I know you're here, but
See, I have the leg of destruction. Anyways, move on.
there's a lot of people who don't like him. And so I'm apparently told it's being called an empire now?
Yes.
Yes.
The amount of countries.
I
he's conquered. Quite large. I've been looking into places around areas where he's been sent out.
He's been given a lot of information today. He comes from my realm, and he's only been in that realm for so long.
And he's in a place filled with mind magic. That's probably
Yes.
not his even his affinity. And he's this whole thing.
I can go if my presence causes an issue.
No,
it's not an issue to us
not
at all.
that at all. We're worried about you. It's a little different. Have you ever had anybody worry about you? Like ever?
Have I told you, Miss Kelly, that in our realm, elves are eradicated.
Oh.
Spending around is an oddity.
Have in public.
Probably not.
Really. Sadly,
Never mind.
the Elvish embassy doesn't have that much mind magic. We can head on over to that direction.